Hello, and welcome to another evening of Dungeons and Dragons with myself, Paddy, as your dungeon master. Joining me, as usual, we have Annette as Talia
Hello.
Darkthorn.
Hello.
We have Ben as both Valdizian and Urt.
Evening.
We have Steph as her new character, Vienna.
Hello.
We have Reese as Blossom.
Hello.
We have Maria as Balasar.
Hello.
And we have David as Degris.
Good afternoon.
So, picking up where the party left off last time, they had finished up their business in Duranar after discovering, defeating the Gnolls and splitting that whole encampment to the winds. Then they hunted down Darga in the capital and effectively deposed him from his position quite brutally and messily, much to the maids of the castle's. I get the feeling they've made some enemies amongst the maids of the castle, let's put it that way. They then asked around for a bit, managed to find a wagon, and have begun their trek back to Maham. During that trek, they came across centaurs, a satyr who was brewing various magical alcohol. They came across a group of bandits who were obviously slavers and defeated them. They also got their cart stolen and had to fix another cart after freeing a bunch of slaves, potential slaves. So, that was a thing.
Yep.
But that is where we pick up. You guys have just fixed this new cart. Like I say, it looks similar to like a Romany caravan. Got a nice little stove in there, a couple of bunk beds. No cargo on board at the moment, that was all stripped out. But you now have a slightly better cart.
Hey.
I am assuming we want to begin the next day's journey.
Yes.
Did we say I was summoning my horse to pull the cart, or did we go back?
Artax
Yes.
is, yeah,
Yes.
Artax is pulling the
Yeah, you'd never desummoned Artax. Artax has always been there.
Okie doke.
Yeah, you never told me that you dismissed him, so he's just been around.
Happy days.
Need to
So.
attach him to the cart.
Here we go, D20 roll. Let's see what we get for the first day.
I guess same positions where we were, so I'm in the back.
Yeah. Me
Yep.
and Reese at the front, I believe.
Okay.
Fiona can't see anything during the day, so she's useless.
Yeah, she's inside the dome, inside the car with a hood up. So, you begin moving through the next set of woods on your route back to Maham. However, after about, I would say, 4 hours travel, you guys come across a large number of trees that have been knocked over, obviously due to the storm that had passed a few days ago. These trees are currently completely blocking the trail.
Oh, crap.
Anyone with a good axe? She looks swiftly across to the dwarf.
I mean, you could
we
always
have a rope.
fireball it.
That's what
you
I'm
are-
gonna do.
And burn down the entire forest.
At this point, it's not quite a full road. It's not like the tracks that you've been going on so far. It's a bit more developed, but it's not paved or cobbled or anything. It is still just like a dirt track. It's just a bit wider. And
So
seems a
do,
bit more
I would
travel.
advise no fireballs.
do the fallen trees, are we in any round... Okay, what I mean is, the fallen trees, are there any other trees around, or is it just these fallen logs?
Oh yeah, you're in. You're currently in Denny Vale, which is a small forest. And you are traveling through that, and these trees have fallen across the path. There are other trees all around you, but obviously the storm that had passed through has caught these particular trees and managed to knock them over.
Well, if we work together, we can,
Yeah, if
move
there's other
them.
trees, I'm not gonna fireball the whole forest.
Yeah, we
We-
can probably
yeah.
roll them.
combine our strength and we can move them.
Yeah, I'll get out and...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on,
okay.
Balthar. Come on, Val.
I'm not sure what strength you think I have, but I will do my best.
Every little helps.
Okay, as you
Hey,
approach,
Blossom, you can go beast mode.
as you approach some of these trees, you can see a couple of them are sort of, they're not obviously not small, but they're more sort of the size you'd expect. But one of the trees that has fallen is big.
Okay.
We're talking about 6 feet in diameter.
Oh my
This
god.
is obviously one of the older trees in the forest.
Moving that out of the way
And
is going to be
my
a problem.
question again: does anyone have an axe?
No. Don't really have anything that
I have a hand axe.
That's something, I guess.
I mean, for the bigger trees, what you could always do is we could chop off.
Cut all the way through?
Well, I was going to say chop off the smaller branches and stuff and try and roll it.
Oh, not
What?
a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm with Aldi.
Roll in the direction
Yeah,
you want.
let's try that.
Yes. Oh, and the DM has muted himself.
So, are we going to go for the biggest tree first to try and get that done?
Well, I imagine the
I
other
can
trees are going to be in the
chop the
way,
limbs.
so we should probably get rid of the smaller trees first, so that the path is clear to move the bigger one. Otherwise,
Yeah, and then I can chop the
that's the other
limbs,
trees.
and
Yeah.
then there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Did you catch what we said?
I caught bits. What's the general plan that you guys are thinking of?
We're going to get rid of all the small trees first, like
Okay.
working together, and then we're going to try and cut all of the branches of the big one off and roll it out of the way if we can.
Okay. So working together, it's not too difficult to move the smaller trees. You manage to get them off the path and into the underbrush of the forest. The big tree is going to take a while.
Yes.
So who is doing what here with the tree?
I'm cutting the limbs with the hand axe.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
like still proficient in carpentry stuff, so I imagine I would know how to cut it to give the best leverage. Or
Carpentry isn't tree surgery.
no.
Carpentry is being able to take prepared wood and
Okay.
turn it into something. This is raw wood.
Ha! Stand back! Go
So-
for it.
But roll
I
me.
dumped one out of the way.
So for the people cutting off the branches, roll me a nature check to see if you can see which branches need cutting off.
I'm just moving bits, so I haven't got a weapon to use.
10.
10's enough. Yep, you managed to cut off sort of the correct branches, and you think you've got it so it's not going to snag on anything as you try to push it. So I would say you can probably get 3 of you in position to push this tree.
For Digrisval and Valisar, because you're the more muscly of the group.
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Okay. So I need a group athletics check from the 3 of you, please.
18.
Not bad.
Yes.
Oh crap, I've just realised that
Valisar.
I don't have the extension installed for a second.
Oh,
Ah,
What was it called again?
Beyond 20.
Oh, yeah, because you had that system crash, didn't you?
Yeah, I had to
reinstall
reinstall Windows.
Forgot.
You know, you can just roll it from.
Yeah. Just roll on roll 20 for now.
So it'll be what, a d20 plus your strength modifier, wouldn't it? No.
Yes.
Yeah? Yes?
Also,
Or
athletics,
athletics,
so something
yes.
like
Plus your
5 or
athletics
6.
modifier. Yeah, that'll do anyway.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
I've got
Fair
plus
enough.
3 as well, so
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, between the 3 of you, it takes you about 30 minutes, but you manage to slowly push this giant tree so it's now along the edge of the path rather than over it, and you can now proceed onwards. However, this has taken you about half a day to clear this blockage.
Good exercise, guys.
Oh.
Well done.
You have lost half a day's worth of travel.
Well, it would have gone faster if the rest of you helped push.
Oh, you were doing such a fantastic job. Don't you worry. Well done. And she pats his head. As she
Can you
gets
see the
across
sweat coming off my road?
The girls just wanted to enjoy watching the men work.
And it's good for you. Exercise, remember.
Keep that beer gut in check.
I was about to say, you calling Dergus
What are you
fat?
talking?
No,
I was gonna
Absolutely.
say, Jesus.
you don't want to get a beer gut.
I mean, more of the
So,
seeing his picture is shredded.
so
Yeah,
by
that's
the end
fat
of
for
the
me.
day, you guys have reached the northeastern edge of Denny Vale. In the distance to the southeast, you can see just the very tops of spires from a city. And you can just start picking up tangs of salt on the air, meaning that you are getting closer to the coast. I'm
No,
assuming
does
you
that
guys.
mean we're getting close to where I think we're getting close to?
I don't know.
Moontide? It's not
No,
Moontide, is it?
no,
Okay,
Moontide's still a long way off.
Oh, okay, cool. This is, you said sea, and we're just like, we avoid Moontide.
But yeah,
Don't speak of
so,
Moontide.
Yeah, we don't speak of Moontide.
But yeah, so I'm assuming you are camping as you have been before with the dome.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
would
you-
like to throw a fireball into my ring.
Okay.
The ring on my hand. It's a signet ring.
Yes, the ring of spell storing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. So there's now a fireball stored in that ring. Is there anything anyone else wants to do during a night's rest?
I guess I gotta do my. I've got one letter left, haven't I?
I believe you did have one letter left to look through. Yes.
I better crack on with that while everyone does whatever.
Yep. So
I'm probably
intelligence.
not going to rest during the night because I'm kind of missing the night.
Okay.
I'm just gonna amuse myself carving something from a piece of wood I found.
Okay.
Like just random shapes and stuff because I'm noveling at suddenly being able to be a carpentry.
Okay. Roll me a. So, Derglis, roll me an intelligence check for your translating, and Talia, roll me a performance check plus your proficiency skill for carpentry.
So performance, I'm not proficient in performance, so
Yeah, you're not, but you would add your proficiency bonus to the roll as I'm
Okay,
levying
okay.
it as a carpentry skill.
20.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Hey, well done.
See?
Nice.
Sometimes it works the other way around because it said I rolled a 19, not a 20.
So what were you trying to carve, Talia?
A raven.
A raven? As you
Hmm.
carve and whittle away, you sort of get a bit lost in it, and before you know it, you're looking down and you're looking at a miniature wooden queenie. The
Oh.
detail is exquisite.
I just hold it up to Queenie. What do you think? Looks just like you.
She sort of pecks at it a little bit.
Hey, don't do that. And she puts it away.
Derglis, you have now fully translated the third letter. The letter
Very
is
nice.
from the previously named Necromancer back to Darga, and it states, I have something that will help with your problem. However, it will not be cheap. I can set up a payment plan if you want. I will deliver the totem in 2 days' time.
Okay. I'll bear that in mind for the morning, but not really speak of it now.
I'm wondering if at any point I can look over his shoulder and actually read the letter.
You can look over his shoulder, but the letter is in complete gobbledygook to you.
Well, even
It's-
though I have a certain skill that means I can
Oh
read
yes, you
everything.
do have. Yeah, you would be
Oh, we
able
could have
to.
just got her to read them all.
decipher
I'm
Yeah, it was
keeping it to
part of it.
myself.
It was part of it.
Um,
That's why she could have helped before, but it was just chilling.
I mean, so Derglis, are you trying to hide the letter from people whilst you're reading it, or
No.
No? then yeah, you don't really need to make any sort of check for this. Yeah, you can just openly read the letter over his shoulder.
And she'll just kind of say, "That's interesting," and then walk off.
Hey, Degris.
Yeah, that's interesting, she says. Can't even read. Alright. What?
You translated those letters yet?
No,
I hate you so much.
stop metagaming.
So, whilst this is going on, Val's going to be sat in the corner kind of doing some prayers, but also kind of trying to almost have a conversation with Tritherion. Considering he's been in a situation where he's let his biases and everything overtake him a little bit with Balasar in the past, he's basically having this conversation in his head at Tritherion, talking about our newest member of the party, and just saying how he's been wrong in the past. He's going to give her the benefit of the doubt, not going to judge her based on simply, how she is, her race, and just see how her actions are portrayed, and then judge her that way. And he's going to do that whilst praying.
Okay, roll me a wisdom check.
Okay.
You feel like you've prayed. Whether it's been heard and whether there is ever going to be a response, you're not sure.
I kind of wasn't asking for looking for a response, but he just kind of wanted to almost concrete that in his head, that's the decision he's made that he's made.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know.
Okay, so you all managed to enjoy a fine night's rest, using the stove to cook some of the food that I'm assuming Urt has created with Create Food and Water.
Yep.
And you are no longer wasting the water, as this new caravan does have a water storage barrel.
Oh,
Yay.
yeah.
You are able to store the water that Urt creates. But using the stove, you manage to whip up a small stew. And from there, you are able to sate your hunger and go about your rest as you wish, over than Vienna, who is not resting.
She'll rest during the day when we're travelling.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do during the night, or are you just mulling around?
I'm just mulling, really. I suppose I'm technically keeping watch.
Okay. Alright. So, the next day dawns bright and early, and you begin your travel with Artax pulling the new cart. Let's see what happens. Okay. You spend the day peacefully in travel.
Yay.
The roads have gotten better now that you are nearer to a city, and your progress seems good. But other than that, nothing untoward happens during the day. You spend the day, and eventually you come to the edge of the next forested section of your journey, ready to make camp.
Turn up.
Yep, dome up.
Yeah.
So again, you spend an evening quietly consuming food and discussing minor things amongst yourselves. Is there anything? Yeah.
It's just wondering, what did the lot of you do before I arrived and had the dome?
What, camping?
Oh,
Just roughed it in the outdoors.
barbarians.
Rude. It's not like we had a choice in the matter.
Well, I've deduced these letters, not the ledger fully yet, and yeah.
What's the little slime
and,
holding to then?
Well, he basically bought the totem from someone who only referred to themselves as the Necromancer. This
Right.
last letter, I'll hold the third one up, talks about the acquisition of it. There wasn't a price, was there?
There was no price listed in the letter, no.
But did I see it in the ledger? Because I know
You did see a price in the ledger, and
it was a lot of money.
Needless to say, it was more money than you would probably have in your lifetime.
Yeah, it was something ridiculous, like 25. I don't know, it was something ridiculous.
Is there any mention of Tarlok Darkphone?
Yeah, and then on the second letter, it said something about acquiring a tiefling and Dega selling them to Necromancer Man. And then, is that what you're talking about?
Tarlok Darkphone, he was my father.
Is he a
Mention-
tiefling?
Well, yes.
Well, that may be that.
It could be him, yes.
I can't remember. Like, apart from that on the second letter, I don't think there was anything saying, "Oh, tell me where to go. Where is he?" There wasn't anything like that, was there? It was just
The very first letter was basically Darga establishing himself as a customer to the necromancer, making himself known that he would be interested in their services.
Yeah. So
it was very much like it was very much like, think the beginning of a business relationship. It's very much like almost like a business card sort of thing.
Yeah, so as far as I understand, Darga, at the very least, sold a tiefling to him, and then later bought this totem from him. Or a totem from this necromancer.
Does it say you said you couldn't translate?
What?
Did you say there was something you couldn't translate or you couldn't read?
Was there, Paddy?
You did just say that you figured out what the letters meant, but you hadn't translated the language. So that was your
sorry,
own
the
wording,
language.
but...
Sorry, translate the ledger.
Yes.
I haven't fully translated. Sorry, I ain't fully translated the ledger. I've done the letters.
Vienna holds out her hands as if to say, "Can I look?"
Yeah, if you want, I'll give her the ledger.
Okay. Unlike the letters, which were written in a code which your Eyes of the Runekeeper could descramble, the ledger is written in shorthand. So
Okay.
it's not any different language, so your eyes cannot decipher it.
Oh, that was cheeky.
Can anyone read shorthand?
It's not typical shorthand. It's obviously Darga's personal shorthand.
I can't even read like English shorthand, so I wouldn't even know.
But so like there's like you can see like you can make bits and pieces out. Like obviously there's like GP for gold pieces, PP for platinum pieces, etc. And then you can see things which are obviously like S sword, short sword, that stuff. There's other things where he's obviously substituted his own sort of phrases for things, and figuring out what they mean is going to be difficult.
Yeah, I worked on it for a bit, and then I went straight to the letters.
And she'll just look at it and go, that is unusual. I can read most things, but code, no. She hands it back.
Thank you.
Thanks. I'm gonna look at the letters and then be like, okay.
Did Mortimer give a reaction when we were talking about the necromancer?
Well, Mortimer can't hear what's going on outside the spear.
He can
Like,
sense.
he can speak to you,
Right.
Val, but other than that, he has no perception outside of the spear unless you're telling him stuff.
Okay, I'm just going to basically convey what we've learnt to Mortimer as well, just so that he's aware that we might end up tracking a necromancer down.
Well, there's a possibility my father was sold as a slave or something to a necromancer,
Mortimer
or an experiment or something.
Mortimer takes the information and goes, "If you find them, boy, I'll help you." And that's about it.
Okay, cool.
You can hear just this slight undercurrent of anger in his voice, but he understands that there's nothing else he can really do at the moment.
Fair enough. I don't want him to feel like almost missing out on what's going on, so I figure periodic intelligence drops for him.
That's right.
It's a start. It's a start.
Yeah, apart from...
With this information, I can maybe pull some strings with Talon and ex-members, see if I can get them to look into it more. They might know something about him.
As far as I know, it's just the necromancer, so take from that what you will. But yeah, that's what I found.
Nothing we can do about it now.
Okay.
It's on the back burner for now.
I'll eat whatever Ert's giving us and then go back to sleep.
Are you guys actually letting cook, or is someone else doing the cooking?
Oh Christ!
Can anyone actually cook?
I think it'll be like meatballs with chocolate and candy or something.
If you let Ert cook, I'm going to roleplay this. I am
Okay.
going
Yes.
to do so.
Okay, I just yes, roleplay it. I don't eat, so I ain't gonna lose anything.
Having created the food, goes, dinner's ready, and comes bouncing out with bowls, which have what looks to be a meat stew in, which looks rather tasty, until you see the floating boiled sweets added to it. And she goes,
Oh,
here you go! And she
These-
starts digging into hers with gusto.
enjoy,
to-
everybody.
Are these the same sweets that I ate before?
Mhm.
Oh, great. Wait, listen. I'm gonna go over to
Yeah?
Yeah. Turns out it was Talia who stole the bottle. It wasn't anything to do with you.
Ah, I'm glad.
I'm
Talia,
not.
that wasn't nice.
It's a joke. You'll understand when you're older.
It's a crap joke, innit?
I am older, and here she does. She cuts
You're
her
not
boob.
getting it. No, don't you dare, Flash. Holy one. We know you have rubies.
Okay.
Vienna's just staring into a bowl, like.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my food. Like, what's going on?
Did you
First thing
use
she did when she grew up was Flash. Obviously, and it was really funny.
did you use one type of boiled sweets, or are these like lots of different types of boiled sweets in this stew?
No,
I grabbed like 2 handfuls and threw them in.
were they the magical kind or the normal kind?
She sort of scoops one out, chews it, and goes, magical. And she just is still eating quite happily.
I am so glad I don't eat.
I'll-
Vienna's trying to pick out the sweets.
It's not difficult. They are very vibrantly coloured compared to the
Yeah,
rest
Probably
of the
already
stew.
infused the stew with whatever magical properties
Well,
they have.
strangely enough, the sweets aren't melting in the stew
Oh,
because the magic in them is designed to stop them from going off until they go in someone's mouth.
Yeah,
Oh.
Vienna's like carefully picking out the sweets, going. Just looks at her and says, "Not a sweet tooth, I'm afraid."
We better not take her to see Z.
oh, sorry, go on.
No, I'll let you go.
I was just gonna say I'll give her the sweet she gave me before as her apology for the the flask going missing. So I'll
Oh,
give her
no, it's
that.
fine. It's fine. Enjoy.
No, they're yours. They're yours. So you take them.
I've got lots. And she pulls out the book and pulls out the chest full of sweets
Oh,
to
okay.
show you.
Okay, well, I'll look at my food. Thanks. I'll
Welcome.
come back.
Val is just gonna kind of take a deep breath and just shovel a mouthful into his
oh god.
and just go for it.
You get the taste of the meat, the taste of the gravy, and then as your teeth come down, they crunch into a boiled sweet and candy floss.
That could have been worse.
Doesn't really mesh very well with gravy though.
Incredibly sweet.
Your teeth come down on another one and crunch, and this one tastes like toffee apple, which actually does go a bit better with the gravy.
Okie doke.
It's a bit of a hit and miss.
At least it's not poisonous.
Vienna's taking a slurp of the gravy and she's like, slight sugary taste, but
I had sugar as well that I added.
it's like one of those things where Vienna's just like, I'm sure I've been taught that I have to be nice up here. How do I do that again?
Val's just waiting to see Balasar's reaction.
I'll probably just eat it and then just give him like
Yeah.
a stare, like
It
what?
probably doesn't.
Food.
It probably doesn't touch the sides.
She's literally inhaled it. It's no teeth needed to come down.
Will I even taste the flavor? Probably not.
Devour the whole bowl and just be like, what?
Oh dear. So, you all spend an evening in rest, having picked through your food carefully, in some cases, and in others just bravely soldiered on through. But I think you've all probably decided from now on that Urt does not cook.
I unready hypnotic pattern and ready sending.
That's fine. You don't have to tell me what you do with your spells. Just
I'm letting you know. But
yeah, you prepare whatever you want each day. So, the next day dawns. You hitch up Artax, and you are ready to go. Let's see what happens on day 3 of this journey. Oh, okay. Right.
That's not a good
So-
sound.
As
no,
you move
it's not.
deeper into this next set of woods, can I have Blossom and Talia make me perception checks, please?
good.
Not bad, not bad. So as you are traveling along what is now, again, more of a dirt track rather than a road, you see flashes of light from a clearing just off the road to your right.
What was that?
You hear a voice go, no, 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 no! And then
Oh dear. That
the
didn't
ground rumbles and the trees shake. It's just this slight shockwave comes through the trees.
The rest of us feel that.
Yeah, everyone in the cart feels that.
We'll get out.
Oh, there's something going on in the woods over there.
Either that or those sweets haven't done well for Valdisian.
Mhm.
I have no words for a comeback for that.
I'll just say we should probably check everyone's
Thundergut.
okay.
Well,
Shall I fly up and have a look?
you can try.
Do you want light?
It's
Oh,
about
yeah.
midday at the moment.
Ah,
Right.
I'm gonna basically go straight up and see
Yep.
from a distance. Literally go only as high as it will take me to be able to see what's going on.
Okay. So going up, you get above the tree line and fly up a bit further until you can see down into this clearing. What you see is a single figure. You can't make out any details from this distance. Currently just sort of getting up and dusting itself off. Stood in front of a large granite arch, which is glowing faintly, and you can see flickers of what looks like arcane lightning in the middle of it. And this figure sort of walks up to it and kicks it, and it appears to be sort of obviously a bit upset with it at the moment.
I'm gonna fly down and basically go. It's a single spellcaster. They seem to be struggling with their spell by the looks of things, but don't know if they're friendly or not.
oh, is it practicing maybe?
Well, let's go see what he's got.
It doesn't seem very threatening by the sound of him.
I'm working towards out this guy. Whether
Okay. The clearing's about 10 minutes off the road. You get to the edge, and you can see now this granite archway that Val saw from a distance is big. It's 20 foot by 20 foot.
Whoa.
It's a big archway, and Deglis, looking at this, there are runes etched into every piece of stone, and some of these you don't recognize.
What's the
What was that? Sorry,
There's
you
a-
trailed off again.
sorry, what does the individual look like near the gate?
The individual, as you look at him, to you, looks like a dwarf, currently swaddled in deep black robes, sort of thumbing through what looks like a spellbook.
I'll say hail in Dwarvish.
He spins around and goes, hello, who are you?
In what language?
You think it's Dwarvish.
Oh, so as far
It
as I know,
sounds- To your ear, it sounds Dwarvish.
what does he actually look like he's doing? He's just thumbing through his spellbook?
From what you can tell from here, it looks like he's trying to set up some form of portal. But
Right.
obviously, something's not quite going right at the moment.
Alright, here's my weekly question. How common is it that people set up portals in the middle of nowhere?
Not very.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do the runes outrightly mean anything to me on a glance, or am I going to need an identify for this properly?
Roll me a Arcana check. Okay. Glancing at the runes, you gather that this is planar magic.
Some
This
high
portal
level.
is meant to link to another plane.
Yeah, we're talking high level stuff.
Yeah, you're talking very high level magic.
Oh, okay. Okay. What?
I'm assuming- By the way,
yeah.
has everyone else gone with Degris, or was it just
Yeah.
Degris who went?
I've backed
Yeah, I
Dagris up.
followed. I followed.
I was
Okay.
half expecting it was
Just
me.
so you're all aware, to each of your eyes, this figure looks different. To Degris, it looks like a dwarf. To Talia, there's a pair of it's humanoid size with a pair of horns and a tail sticking out from the cloak. To Val, there is the beginnings of a bronze dragonborn snout sticking out. To Balasar, a black dragonborn snout sticking out. And to Vienna, you can just see the points of drow ears. And Blossom, you can
So-
see a third tail coming out the back of the cloak.
What's the tiefling doing out here?
So
Wait,
hang
what
on,
do you mean?
Just to be
What do you think?
sure, if when I spoke in Dwarvish and the guy answered me back, what did everyone else hear? I'm not
heard,
gonna know that.
everyone heard exactly the same thing, but everyone heard it in a different language.
Ah,
So
okay.
I probably heard it in Infernal then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or somehow.
And the two Dragonborn would have heard it in Draconic.
I
Ert would have heard it in Goblin. You would
I
have
would-
heard it in Elvish.
Well, it'd have been undercommon for me.
Undercommon, yes.
Yeah.
Who's the closest person to me right now?
Depends.
Other than
Obviously,
the
your
dude?
party members.
Yeah, I mean, whoever's, I don't know, who wants to be the closest.
I
person
probably
to
would
me.
have.
I'm kind of with Val, I think.
I will tell Valdisian exactly what you just told me, Paddy, about the runes on that gate, and be like, "This is high level shit. This is some next level magic going on right here."
Yeah, and I'm surprised to see a dragonborn being like casting these kind of spells.
What do you mean, Dragonborn? That's a
That's what-
tiefling.
It's a bronze dragonborn.
It's a tiefling. He has horns and everything.
He's got a
It's
bronze
not-
snout.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Would I have
Wait.
any experience with certain monsters that could do this?
You would not. No. Not monsters that can portray in this way. You would have experienced doppelgangers who can take a single other form.
But to appear as something
But to
different
appear
for
as
every
something
person.
different to different people, that's not something common.
I can tell that that's the kind of thing that's going on.
Yeah.
And explain that to everyone.
What can do
Even
this?
worse. Right, I'm gonna whisper to everyone about what I just said to Valdisian about the magic on that gate. It's
Should
some high,
we-
some
should
high
we
end.
leave them alone?
Excuse me. I can hear you all right.
Wait, what are you doing with that gate?
What are you
I'm-
doing?
I'm setting it up
For what?
for my race.
For what?
For my race.
For which race?
What? For which race?
The great race.
The Grand
You've
Race.
not heard of the grand
Oh,
race?
Yes, we heard of the Grand
yeah,
Race.
the grand race. The
Yeah.
prize.
What's the
Well,
prize? What's the prize?
I've not chosen the prize yet. I'm still setting up the race. My name is Uzovius. I am the wizard who runs the grand race.
It sounds like some racist race to me.
What do you mean?
I'm still going along the species line.
Oh, you mean my appearance? I don't.
No, you be quiet, you racist demon.
I'm not a demon, good sir.
What grand race takes part in this tomfoolery of a gate? I know you have planar magic involved.
No,
So what
my
is
friend,
it?
you have
Val's just
misunderstood.
gonna go
By
up
race,
behind
I mean like a
Dagus.
foot race,
I was going to
an
say.
endurance race. You know, traveling
What
from one
race?
point to another.
It's a Grand Race. Oh my God, how have you not heard? You've been under a rock.
At this point, Val's just
Because
gone
the
up
dwarves are
behind
excellent
Dagus
sprinters.
and put his hand over his mouth and kind of dragged him to one side to shut him up.
God!
Are you fighting this, Dagnis, or are you letting this happen?
I'm
Okay,
fighting
both
it.
of you make me athletics checks.
And while that is happening, yeah, Vienna just kind of looks at him and says, "So,
Yeah, Val,
according
you
to my-
succeed on the grapple.
Oh,
What was
Calm
that?
down there, Gus.
What was that?
We'll
You
explain
know it.
about the rest later.
Dagus,
that,
you know,
Vienna?
if I wanted
Oh,
to
that
take.
was.
Oh.
I was looking at your stats. I'm thinking you don't have a +1 to athletics because that's a hurt.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
crap.
you're all
Oh, yeah.
wrong
Yeah,
character.
it's fine. He would have rolled high enough on
Yeah.
Val. So.
Yeah, my athletics is +3.
Yeah.
What was that, Vienna? What did you say?
yeah, she's just kind of looking at her, going, according to my fellow traveling companions here, you appear to be a different race.
bullshit.
Oh, yes. You see, I don't like people knowing who I actually am, so I use.
So you pretend to be everyone?
Yes, pretty much. I have an illusion around myself that portrays different things for different people. That way, no one can ever track me down outside of the race.
Hey, that's fun.
It's a clever disguise.
Ah, thank you. I try. I do try.
Is that a spell or a device? Can I get one?
It's a spell, I'm afraid.
Val's going to
Okay.
gently let his hand loose on Dagus.
Vienna's going to carry on asking. So, I do apologise for the interruptions. Do carry on explaining what it is you're actually doing.
Yes. Well, your friends seem to know a little bit about it. Every couple of years, I hold a grand race. There is a start line and a finish line, but there is no set route. People can go any which way they want, and I set up traps and trials and shortcuts along the way, and I had set up little scrying orbs to follow each team so that they can be watched and people can place bets and all that sort of thing. And when someone wins the race, when they reach the end, I give out a prize.
And the last prize was a chariot, wasn't it? A flying chariot?
Oh yes, the Thunder Chariot. That was one of my experiments. Yes.
Wait, you know this, man? See?
No, I've heard of the race. We heard about it at the crowning festival.
Why
for,
didn't you
Yeah,
tell
the
me
King of
before I
Maham.
started shouting off at this man?
Well, it never came up, but I wasn't sure that's what he was on about until you started screaming
I
at him.
thought he was talking about summoning a grand race to take over
Oh,
the
no,
world.
No, race as in, running, finish line.
No.
race.
All my
Right.
portals are set up so only people who enter the race can use them. I make sure nothing else can come through. Don't worry.
Ooh.
When is this race to start?
Well, I still have about a month of setup time yet.
So a while then.
Yes, I would ask. Could you not mention this to anyone? Obviously, the portals are meant to be secret.
Of course not. We won't
good.
tell anyone.
Good.
I'm
Obviously,
assuming you'll let us know, like, when it starts, or
Well, like I
somehow.
say, you'll hear when it starts. There'll be official flyers and that sort of thing that'll get
We'll keep
sent
our
out.
eyes out for that then, I guess.
Yes, please. If you feel like coming to take part, I would be more than happy to see you there. And
I'm assuming you're okay and you don't need any help or anything.
oh no, it's just
Sounded
I've
like
tried-
you were having a bit of issues.
Well, playing a magic is always a little tricky, unfortunately. One little thing wrong, and it likes to throw a little hissy fit at me.
Blow up in your face.
Yes,
You-
unfortunately.
You mentioned
But eventually-
shortcuts.
Hmm?
Did you mention
Shortcuts?
shortcuts
Yes, within the race.
within the
Yes.
race? Would any of these shortcuts get people closer to Maham? If they went the other way?
No. Unfortunately, the start point this year is in Porty, which is a bit northeast of here, but not quite as far as Maham.
But
Okay.
it's close. Would you say not as close as Maham? You mean that if we moved from here to wherever that goes, it would be further away than we are from Maham now?
Closer, but this portal does not yet link to anything.
That's a pity.
Also, the portals, again, don't link to each other. The portals link to another plane, where
Oh,
where you then have to go through that plane to find the other portal.
That's a bit risky.
And that's part of the race, my dear. I could be sending you into the middle of the city of Brass for all you know, but the
Oh
portals
god, I
could
wouldn't
only
want to
be...
go there.
Exactly. But the portals could be a simple street apart in the city of Brass, but miles apart here in Medora. So it's calculated risk and reward.
Ah, well, we shall leave you to your business, and we'll keep an eye out for the flyers then.
What's your name again, Magister?
The name I use for this is Uzovius.
How the fuck do you spell Uzo?
Uzovios.
Okay, let me type that down so I can add that to my little book.
It's obvious, really.
Fuck you.
So, are you all leaving the clearing now?
Yes.
I'm making a mental note where we are, though.
That's fine. He sort of waves you off and goes, goodbye! Look out for the flyers when the race starts. He turns back to the portal and goes, now, flips through his book and you can hear him beginning to cast. But he's not using Draconic. He's using another language.
Onwards, I guess. You're going back to the
Okay.
cart?
Yes, let's continue.
Okay, you get back into the cart and you set off on your way. The rest of the day passes uneventfully, other than the odd sound of an explosion receding in the distance behind you.
There we go.
Sounds
Added
like
them
it's
to
going
my
well.
notes.
Eventually, you come to probably roughly the center area of Conway Woods. You're probably about halfway through your journey back to Maham now, and you set up a camp, ready for the evening. Anything anyone wants to accomplish, or are we just...
Yeah, I got something.
Yeah?
Do I remember any of my teachers at my own school when I learnt my craft?
Mm-hmm.
Who's the... Okay, do I have an idea of the highest one that I know of?
The highest one in the Blade Mountains would be the Mage General. You would never have met the Mage General except during combat. And even then, it would have been basically him barking orders at your
I know.
captains to bark at you.
Okay, the highest person that I know who knows who I am.
The highest and most powerful mage that you would have met probably would have been the captain of your squad. I've not designed that person yet, so we'll go with.
I mean, the name doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah,
you don't want to.
But yeah, it would have been the captain of your squad.
Okay, can I send him a message about that gate? Because this is something that's really confused me to no end.
Okay, so you use the sending spell. Tell me how you want to word your message. And I will come up with a name for this dwarf right now. We will call him Captain Iron Tank.
Right, Iron Tank. Well, that's not how I open. All right, Iron Tank. No, I'll say, hail, Iron Tank. Wait, I can't remember. Does Standing know who I am already as soon as he gets it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll say, hail, Iron Tank. I'm in wherever we are.
Conway Woods.
The Conway Woods, and I've seen a planar gate and someone doing a race. Do you know anything about that? And then that'll be the end.
You get a reply after about 5 minutes. The grand race. Yeah, I know of it. Few of the lads go and enter every time it's up, but you were always busy with your books. You should write to your father, and that's where it cuts off.
Right, we're now coming up with a name for my pap. I'll ask my father the exact same thing.
No,
like,
that end bit was like the typical, like, friend of the family telling you to get back in contact with your family. It's like, when you speak to a cousin and they go, call your mother, sort of thing.
Call your mother. You know,
It's not him going, your father will know more. It's just a case of, like recrimination. You've been gone a while and you've not
Right.
written.
I have in a while. Okay, I'll send a message to my pap anyway, because I haven't done
Okay.
that in a while. And I'll just say, "Hi, Dad." Okay. Hi, Dad. I've been gone a while. I still haven't found any dwarven relics, but I'm getting closer to home. Hope you and Mom are all right.
That it?
Yeah. Sorry.
About a minute later, you get a simple reply of fine.
Oh wow, your dad's a dick.
Oh, you don't know.
You
As
do
a
remember you
player,
and your dad
as a
didn't
player.
leave on the best of circumstances.
Yeah, we're not on the best of terms, but we're not outrightly hostile, so that's good, I guess.
Well, you should mend that bridge. You never know when your father's going to.
Sorry, what are you
not
talking
be
about?
there anymore.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, no one else hears the message, just
Oh,
you.
sorry.
Yeah.
What? No, I'm confused because then you were saying like the other thing. I was like, wait, what? Is that out loud or?
No, this is me in my own time doing something.
Moving on.
It's okay. I'll send the exact same message to my mother.
Okay. I've got to come up with another voice and another name.
It's all right. I'm sorry for doing this on you now, but here we
It's
are.
fine. Right. So same message. You get after about a minute, you get a reply of, "That's fine, dear. If you're near home, feel free to stop in any time. I know your father would be pleased to see you, even if he won't say so."
Aww.
You know, I don't even know if my family know I know this spell before I set out, but here we are.
Got random voices in their head.
I'm like, what the
It-
fuck?
For
It's like he's
people of the Firebrand's position, sending spells aren't uncommon. So
Jolly good. Jolly good.
if you sent that to a random dwarven soldier, yeah, they would have been freaked out. But because you sent it to a member of the Mage Corps and your father and your mother, who are used to it, it's not as odd.
A random
Okay,
soldier
yeah.
just spits out his drink. I need to quit drinking.
Yeah, if I had another use, I'd probably tell my dad I got some good ale, but sorry, good whiskey. But no, so I guess I'm gonna set up the tent and rejoin everyone else.
Okay.
If I didn't already.
All right. Anything anyone else wants to accomplish during the
Nope.
evening's rest?
Val basically is going to do some practice swings and kind of just kind of train a little bit because he hasn't kind of come into combat for a few days. He just kind of wants to keep his skills a little bit sharp, so he's kind of
Okay.
do some like self-sparring sort of stuff.
That's
Ollie's just gonna meditate as she normally does.
fine. Okay. So
Vienna's gonna watch Valdizian.
okay.
Sure, just that.
Triangle. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Paddy, I forgot. We know if you have a really long time, like a lot of downtime, could I
Mhm.
possibly learn how to use like a pole arm?
You to learn a polearm, you will either have to have a dedicated teacher, or
Right.
it will take a long time.
Yeah, because I was thinking, like, obviously not to learn it now in like 10 minutes, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
you know, a long time.
Oh
So
yeah.
that's something I'd like to
You
learn
can-
at some point.
You can if you pick up a polearm and start practicing like once a day, it would probably take you probably 4 months by yourself to get to the point where you're proficient. If you get a teacher, it would only take you a month of practicing once a day.
What's Valdizian using to spar?
Currently, he would, I'm assuming, either be using Mortimer's lance.
So I spend a
his
bit of
war
time
pick.
with Warpick and then switch over to Mortimer's Lance, just because they're two different weighted weapons. So I kind of want to keep that in my head.
Alright, I won't mention anything, but I'll quietly watch him as a muse, you know, while
Yeah.
before bed, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, that's mainly why Vienna's watching. She's watching his form. You know, it's that inherited. I used to
Yeah.
have troop once.
And from looking at him, he looks like he has been trained in combat. He's not a soldier.
Mm.
He doesn't fight in a regimented way. but he has obviously been trained in combat by someone.
Okay.
I guess that's a good point. You know, with the way, I don't know how Vienna fights, but with the way I fight, you know, because of the soldier background, do I fight in a regimented way?
So there's like 3 of us that have soldier
There's 3 of us. Yeah, 3 of
backgrounds.
us are soldiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you were part of the Mage Corps, you do fight in a certain way, but your fighting is based around a lot of like getting openings for spells.
Yeah, opening
And-
stuff. Cause
Yeah, so
because I like to think it was like infantry, because like infantry battlefield support sort
Yeah.
of thing.
but though you were infantry, you weren't frontline infantry. You weren't expected to fight shoulder to shoulder with another dwarf.
Yeah,
You were expected to be basically beginning of the fight. You would be artillery.
Yeah.
Then, when battle was joined, you would be a solo fighter moving around using your spells to the best effect.
sounds sick. Yeah, okay, that's answered my question.
Right. The evening passes, the night quiet and calm, and dawn rises the next day as you get in the cart and prepare for another day's worth of travel closer to Maham. Okay. So, moving further through Conwy Woods, you guys come
Sorry.
after about, I would say, 4 hours of travel. So this is just before midday. The sun's quite high overhead, shining down through the remaining sort of autumn leaves. You guys come across a pool in the middle of the forest, a clearing. You can see that this pool is probably more like a small lake in size. And all around the area around you, you can see vibrantly coloured flowers, plants, shrubs.
Fiona can see that, all with an outline of blindness.
Do we want to wash up or continue?
Well, I'm just thinking, Ert and Blossom would know this probably. Ert pipes up and goes, "That's a medicinal herb. And that one. And that one." And Blossom, you're recognizing these two. A lot of these are herbs and plants that are used in preparation of medicines. There are a few, and Degris, you're now starting to pick out the odd alchemical ingredient here and there amongst the plants.
Do they
Ooh.
seem deliberately grown or naturally occurring?
Naturally occurring.
Okay.
Would these things be quite rare?
A number of the ones that you can see are very rare. You can see what looks like a golden lily quite close to the water's edge, which you know is normally used to take like potions and make them stronger. So if you added this to a standard healing potion, it would bump it up to a greater, and so on and so on.
So,
It would be surprising to find all of this in one place.
Yeah,
Not
I don't want to.
surprising. This, looking at the ground and the area around here, this is a natural place for these to grow.
Does it look like it's been tended at all or nurtured? Looked after
Roll
by
me
someone?
an investigation check.
I guess I'm already on my way over.
17?
Looking at it, everything here looks like it has grown naturally and haphazardly. Nothing here appears tended to.
Do I notice the golden lily, or am I interested in something else?
For you, Derglis, what you would mainly be focusing on here is you can see a number of mushrooms growing out of a tree trunk, which are quite commonly used for preparations of enchanting.
Right up my alley. Yeah, I guess I start picking like an idiot. Let's go.
Talia's gonna be like cautious as she approaches, and then maybe use a little bit of the water just to clean a bit of dirt out of her hair. But
Okay.
she's like watching.
Roll me a perception check.
Fucking that one. I don't know anything.
Yeah, you don't notice anything.
Oh, fuck.
So I'm going to load up the map here.
I feel like there's going to be a fucking wood nymph that's going to be really pissed off at us because of flowers or some shit. I can just see
I was
it
going to
now.
say Vienna's
So-
not bothered getting off the cart. She's just chilling. Like,
So Vienna would still be back here. Would probably be over here with the lily.
I'm not touching any of the
Degrid.
flowers, though. I only wash my
You'd
hair.
probably be at this tree here where the mushrooms are.
Yep.
Anyone else doing anything?
I've probably been looking around.
Okay, roll me a perception check then, please.
12.
12. Hang on. Let me actually roll for this. Okay. You glancing around Blossom, and as you're strolling through sort of the herbs and the flowers, you do notice the surface of the lake. It's not.
Oh, for
The water's moving strangely. It's not quite right. There's waves and ripples where you wouldn't expect there to be.
Is it like there's something in there, or like it's an illusion?
Like there's something in there, and as you watch, it's moving towards Talia.
I'll probably tell Talia to be careful that there's something.
I'm
in the
gonna
water.
back. I can't control my token, but I'm backing away. For some reason,
you
I can
should be able
control.
to
I
control
can
your
move
token.
Queenie, but I can't move myself for some reason.
I'm
it won't
just
let me.
gonna
Gonna
set
move
it
Won't
up.
let me
closer
move
to
the
the water
token.
a
It'll only
bit.
let me move Queenie.
There we go. I've set you up.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna
Okay.
go back over here.
No, before you do that.
Or
sorry.
halfway there.
No, still where you were.
Well, move me
Sorry.
back. I don't bloody know where I was.
Yeah, you were there. As Blossom shouts out to be careful, you watch as 5 heads break the
Oh, what the
surface
fucking
of the
Hydra
water.
or some shit? Are you fucking serious? Fucking hell!
Uh-oh.
There is
Is that a
just
fucking Hydra?
as the Hydra that calls
Sounds
this
like a
lake its
vacuum.
home breaks the surface. I need everyone to roll initiative
Talia's just like, fuck, why is it always me?
because you went near the water.
I already cleaned my fucking hair, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but you're the closest to the water.
I forgot to click my token, I rolled a 19.
19, okay. And we'll get the battle music queued up in a second.
I
Oh, I
don't
didn't
know
roll
why
it.
There
that
you go,
rolled
I've
twice.
set my initiative for it.
Always rolls well on bloody initiative.
I'm not sure why I rolled twice, but it's given me 5 when it was
What
actually
was your
21.
first one? 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll change that. I'll do the Hydras once I've got some battle music going.
I don't want to get eaten by a Hydra. I don't even want to fucking fight a Hydra, to be fair.
Of course you do.
Well-
Who doesn't want to fight a Hydra?
No, I don't want to die. Again.
You're already undead. Relax.
I can still die.
Right, let's see what the Hydra gets for initiative.
I've got
Natural
5. I
20 or
forgot
something.
the initiative is a thing.
Do you need your initiative adding?
Yeah.
Yep. Hang on.
Because since I don't
What'd you
have Tabaxi on D&D
5.
Beyond, then I don't cheat.
5. There we go. Right. Descending. So, first up, I'm assuming we have Vieda, because I'm pretty sure you probably have higher dexterity than Degris.
Well, considering I was in the cart, will I have noticed?
Yeah, this thing, as it came out, let loose a roar from all 5 heads.
Right.
It's
Vienna.
not quiet.
I'm gonna take a Hydra, to be fair.
Right. So, in that case, Vienna
It's
jumps
regenerative,
out
so
of the
yeah.
cart and runs over here. Then
Yep.
just about squint and see the Hydra. Go, okay, that's a problem. And she will Eldritch Blast it, but she has Eldritch Spear, I think it's called.
You can
so-
challenge level 8.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Yeah, but there's a lot of you guys.
Yeah, relax.
Oh, of course. It's not bad.
Suppose.
Right, it's just 2 beams, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Pizza.
Huge monstrosity.
Nope, the first one misses. Second
Oh,
one does
gosh.
hit.
Okay.
So
Got some fucking range.
6 force damage.
300 feet. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's Eldritch Spear.
Oh, that's got some. It's got some range.
Okay, that the end
Yeah.
of your turn, Vienna?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not.
They're
Am
gonna-
I within
you're up.
melee of this fucking thing? Am I gonna get like? Oh wait, no. I can just use disengage. I forget. Never mind.
Fireball.
Fireball. Well, I have fire resistance. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and move it slightly away from you. Okay.
Hang on, let me get the token up so we can see the range.
I mean, if Talia's in it, then I'm probably not that bothered, to be honest. But let's
I
go.
said I've got fire resistance. I
I'm
can-
joking. I'm not really gonna outwardly gun for you.
It's an
No,
interesting
but she's
fireball.
not. She wouldn't be mad at you for Barrett's tactics. It's like she'd be like, yeah.
So it's a 20-foot, isn't it? For
Yeah.
how do I make sure everyone can see that?
Yeah, 20-foot radius, so 40 damage.
I'm assuming this is.
So you want to put
Is
it
this in
there?
daytime?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
daytime.
please.
It's just before midday.
Okay.
Oh, so you should have had disadvantage
That's
on
kind
those
of-
attacks.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I was just
I've
doing that
realised
because I wanted
that.
to know if I'd get
Yeah, just roll me
crits on
a,
every one.
So the first one would have missed actually. So roll your second attack now with disadvantage.
My bad.
So the Hydra's back at full health.
So you want me to roll twice again?
Yeah. That still hits.
Okay.
That's cool.
So, but only 4 damage this
Yeah,
time.
I just wanted to see if I'd get crits on Evan's shot if it was even.
we
at
go.
that.
So yeah, so that's if you want to put your thing there, that'll hit. Just the Hydra.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll launch.
It'll
Okay,
also
so
burn
that's
up the flowers.
No, it's mostly hitting the water.
Yeah, it's just gonna hit it or.
It'll singe the grass a bit there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screw the grass. I can't walk more
And that is a natural 1 on the dex save from the Hydra.
Nice.
25 then.
25, okay.
I guess I'll move as well.
So, 25 damage, okay, interesting.
But it's fire damage.
Yep.
I know
Um,
As you
fire's
watch
the
as that
only-
One head.
as that fire hits, one head does fall limp.
Oh.
It'll just get back up again.
Yeah, I'm done. I moved 15 feet. I'm good to go.
Okay. It's Ert's turn.
Okay, Ert is going to move a little bit forward, mainly so that she can
whenever
be
you take 25 damage on that.
kind of around there, but she's also going to third level guiding bolt.
Okay.
So
Fucking hell! It grows 2?
stop
You-
mitigating.
you-
Stop
seen the
looking
Hydra
at the
before?
stats.
No,
Yeah,
I can't
stop
do anything.
looking at
I'm
the
just,
Hydra stats.
I'm just terrifying
Kill her,
myself. I
Paddy.
don't want to.
Kill
I'm
her.
fucking running. I
Kill
don't
her.
want to do this.
So 16 radiant damage, okay.
I do know they're practically immortal unless you're using fire damage.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to
Yep.
run.
You
like-
watch
Stop
as
looking.
the guiding bolt slams into this creature's chest and it just sort of staggers in the water. And just that it's now a glow emanating from it, so the next attack against it does have advantage. Okay.
I
Nope, that's
think
the wrong
that's-
thing.
Oh, yay! It's over.
At the end of Ert's turn?
Yeah, I don't think she can cast spiritual weapon, can she?
No, not when she's already cast the spell.
Okay, no worries. That's going to be her then.
Okay. Talia, it's your turn.
Fuck away from it for a start.
So bonus action disengage, I'm guessing.
Yep, and over there.
Okay.
And
Let me
then-
just check something about disengage.
I think you avoid all attacks.
Yeah, you do.
Just to avoid an attack of opportunity if you're within melee range of it, you can leave it without getting smooshed.
Wow, you either all rolled really well or all rolled really badly.
Yeah, there's a very clean divide there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't, like, what?
No,
For
I meant
initiative.
for initiative.
I was going to say,
yeah.
I've just moved. I haven't done anything.
Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna be like,
21,
guys,
20,
dude,
19,
I
and then
don't-
9 and 8.
I mean, we could just leave it alone. I don't really want to
Where's
fight
the fun in that?
multiple head monster.
Where's the XP in that?
Fine, but if it starts to look bad, we're booking it. Agreed?
If we can.
We've already taken one head.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
How
a.
many does it have to begin with?
5.
I'm gonna take a pot shot at it with ebon shot. Then I guess
Okay.
I'm
Go
certainly
ahead
not getting within range of that fucking thing.
Yep, go ahead and roll your attack.
Oh, 26 to hit.
26 does hit, and that's 10 damage.
It's at advantage,
And that's
isn't
the
it?
end of my turn.
Yeah, it's advantage.
Could get a crit.
What?
Oh yeah,
I have,
yeah, you
I
have
have
advantage. So you,
Okay.
yeah, so you
I'll
get your
try.
sneak attack as well.
Oh, I rolled a 19. Fucking rolled twice the same thing.
But you also do get sneak attack because you have advantage.
I used my. Oh, okay. Then, oh, fuck. What's my sneak attack again? I always forget. 2d6 or 3d6?
3d6 currently.
All ones. 3.
Wow.
Better than nothing.
That's the end of my turn.
So, okay. So
Fucking
that's
one.
13.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
It's still more than my psychic damage.
So you watch as the bolt flies, and it flies quite true and hits one of the heads in the eye, and that head just sort of reels back going. "Ah!" But it is now the Hydra's turn.
Mm,
25.
Oh, fuck.
damn.
Yeah, so 2 of the heads are going to attack Urt, 2 of them are going to attack Balasar.
Yay.
So the 2 on Urt, we have a 22 to hit
Yeah.
and a 14 to hit.
No.
Okay. So 1 hit on her. Where's my D10? That's a D10. Urt takes 14 piercing damage as one of the heads just sort of latches onto her shoulder and just crunches down. Then the 2 attacks against Balasar. That is a 21 to hit
Yeah.
and another 14 to hit.
Nope.
So 1 hit again. And that is 11 piercing damage to you.
No, that's not too
And the radiant, that's gone. No, stop clicking on that. That's an idiot. You can tell I haven't used Roll20 in a while. So at the end of its turn, you watch as sort of the area where the head died bubbles slightly, but like the burn tissue there prevents anything from happening. Balasar, it's your turn.
I don't have advantage, right? Because me and Urt are...
No, that has ended.
Okay.
You could move around it.
Gonna
Can you fight
do
something that
2
big?
of these,
Yep.
and then
they
I'm
both
gonna
hit.
add smite
Okay,
to
calm.
both of them.
Yep.
So that's how much damage is that? So how much is a second level
So-
smite?
So a first level smite is 2d8, a second level smite is 3d8.
Okay, and I also
So
got how much?
You've also got your necrotic to add.
Yeah, I forgot about
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Let me see
It's
how much I
edge
have
of
from
night.
that. 1d8. So that's
So you will have 8d8 in total to add to roll.
nice.
Dear gods, my poor Hydra. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh wow.
Balasar, you baller!
Hell yeah.
Feel that.
That
is-
like, it's insane how
that
little
is
dice rolls, like,
68 damage.
Yeah.
Yay!
Nice.
Hang on,
just-
I need to
yeah.
get a calculator. Dear God.
So that's 25... 65 damage done to it already? Or a bit
Okay.
more. Fucking hell.
Those 2 chops hurt it a lot. As you chop down, you Both one hit severs a head, the other hit severs another head, with flashes of red divine energy just like blasting into the flesh of this creature. It's now
Alistar,
down,
she's got this.
it's now down to 2 heads.
I'm also gonna use Shield of Fate on myself.
You can't, as that is an action. Oh no, it's a bonus action, isn't it?
It's a bonus, yeah.
Yep, so, yep, that's fine. You cast Shield of Faith on yourself, increasing your armor class.
Okay.
Hate that spell.
So useful.
It's a great spell. It's so good.
It's not good for DMs.
Oh,
I can't find the add-on I usually use for Shield of Faith. Where's it gone?
It's a shield, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, I'm having trouble finding the shield.
it's hiding from you.
There we go, I'll add that
Like,
one.
no shield for you. I think that's the one you
Okay.
used before, yeah.
Val, it's now your turn.
Okay, so start off, I'm going to use my bonus action to Hunter's Market.
Okay.
And I'm going to move forward to...
Alright.
what's my reach on that? To around there. And I'm going to Mortimer's Lancet.
Okay.
Wonder, I think this note-taking thing uses the same icons as Roll20. For
Nope.
statuses and stuff.
Okay,
Does not hit.
I'm going to...
You lunge forward and it just sort of skitters across the hard scales of its belly.
Okay,
dear.
and in that case, I'm going to take another swing at it.
Okay.
Ooh, better.
That hits.
And I'm going to pump a second level
Divine Smite.
Divine Smite into it. So
Yep, 3d8.
3d8 plus d8 for Hunter's Mark?
D6 for
There's
Hunter's
a
Mark.
D6.
isn't it?
D6.
Hunter's Mark,
Okay,
yeah.
so I'll do d6 for Hunter's Mark. And then I'll
Should
do
we-
my 3d8.
Ooh, not bad.
Very good.
Another
Nice.
head. As you lunge forward, you spear through another of the heads. It's down to 1 head.
That's my turn.
Okay, it is looking rough. 4 of its 5 heads are now just hanging limp, and it is covered in scars, and you can see blood oozing from it. Blossom, it's now
Yep.
your turn. I get the feeling I should have put in 2 hydras.
Oh, God.
You forgot.
Gone
about
from being
Balazar, didn't you?
overreactionary, terrified of this thing to, oh, this isn't so bad.
We have a secret Balazar weapon.
I mean, it helps
Yeah,
if you
I've-
cause
I've
fire
taken-
damage to it.
I always forget that we have Balasar on our team, so I shouldn't be so scared of enemies.
The first one misses, the second one hits.
Yeah.
We literally get carried by Balazar.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's-
Oh, no.
Is your
Okay.
whip energized? Oh,
It
no.
hasn't done.
oh right.
Okay.
You got rid of sound effects on your Twitch stream, Ben.
And you gain, as you slash into the creature, your crystal at the bottom pommel of your whip
Yep.
does gain a charge.
And it should still be there.
Oh,
When I click channel points, it'll only let me highlight a message or send a message and thingy.
It wasn't
was
channel
that the-
points, it's bits.
Was that the
it
end
says
of your...
clip it, but it won't let me do
Uh,
it.
yes, it was.
Vienna, it's your
I'll
turn
figure it
again.
out later.
I'll try my Eldritch Blast again,
Okay.
but I
280
roll it
hits.
4 times because I'm disadvantaged. Yep.
Yes, disadvantaged, yes. Miss. Miss.
Ah, bugger. Okay.
Just
I'll
both
try.
of them, just the sunlight coming through the trees is just irritating your eyes, and you sort of blast out these glowing blue spears of energy, but they just sort of fly in amongst the writhing necks, not finding any purchase.
Less
Okay.
targets to aim for.
Degris, it's your turn.
I'm just doing up a fireball paddock, to be honest.
Yeah,
Fucking
where
hell.
are you wanting to aim it?
I
Mostly
was gonna
about-
say
Out
yeah.
there to catch
Yeah.
it without catching anyone else?
Yeah. Please.
My poor Hydra. I'm going to use the Vax dice to see if that's any good for
31.
You throw dice for dodging.
No,
Eh?
it failed that completely.
Aw.
Dagris, how do you want to do this?
Just for the fireball to travel and just burst. Like, just flies
Just
past a bit.
In a flash of steam from the water, you just hear the hydras go "Rah!" and flump as it just falls dead to the ground, unmoving.
Nice.
Maybe I should have
Are
more
hydras
confidence
edible?
in us.
I mean, you can try.
I'll get some chunks out of it and take it with me.
Can I search the body as well?
You can try. Roll me
Can I
an
take
investigation
a,
check.
can I take a scale? Just one.
Yeah. Yeah, easy enough to carefully pry a scale off with a dagger.
Maybe
Can
and
I-
maybe 2 teeth.
Yep.
Hey, we can take one head each.
Looking over the hydra, it has scales, heads, claws, and teeth. That's it.
Can
I'm
I
taking 2 teeth and a scale, and I'm gonna make a necklace out of it.
can I test the viability of a scale or scales as armor?
Hydra scale armor.
You
That would
go
be
over
cool.
and you have a look. Compared to some other creatures' scales, the hydra scales are not particularly tough. It's more like hydra scales are very similar to like crocodile or alligator hide.
Yeah.
They're not like dragon scales. You can't sort of hit this with a sword and it'll just bounce off.
Okay.
It's much more pliable than that.
Yeah, so if I was thinking of making scale mail with
No.
this,
No,
It's-
it wouldn't be
well,
viable.
it's not
but-
going to be any better.
And scale mail
Okay.
anyway is normally made from either dragon scales or from overlapping links of iron.
Yeah, plate.
Would it technically
Okay,
be?
never mind. I'll
Sorry, you go.
go ahead, Ben. I was done.
I was going to say, would it technically be stronger than standard leather armor if somebody was to fashion it?
Possibly, if cured and fashioned properly, there is a chance that it might be slightly stronger than standard leather armor, but you would have to find a good tanner.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm a blacksmith. I'm not a level worker, so it's outside
That's what I
like
wanted from it.
it's outside me unless anyone wants to skin it.
Anyone want to look at its belly, see if it's eaten anything interesting?
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll go look at these mushrooms.
Sure, why
I'll
not?
just cut
Can I
the
cut
belly
its...
open for.
Yeah, let's have a look. Have a look
Okay.
inside.
Yep, taking your time, you butcher open the belly of this hydra. You find half-eaten fish, the odd what looks like boar, but other than that, that's it.
Just its dinner then.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I'll take the meat, like the stomach, like the
Okay.
area.
Yeah. Okay. So you I would say
Fashions a
Balasar
wineskin out of its
you-
stomach or something.
managed to probably carve off. We'll go with 10 rations worth of hydra meat.
Nice.
Obviously, how edible that is, you don't
I
know.
will find out.
Just purify food and drink.
For
Yeah.
a second, I thought you went into the Hydra and removed the boar to eat it.
Not quite.
Oh, that would have been funny.
So you guys going around
So
this
that was the thing.
clearing, Ert gathers what would effectively be 500 golds worth of the lily.
Okey-doke.
Cool.
Dagris, you get 600 golds worth of the mushrooms. And everyone else probably manages to gather 100 golds worth of medicinal herbs.
Cool.
I haven't gathered anything.
But for
Just
those who were
love.
gathering,
Right.
Yeah, I'll gather some.
Yeah, I got the
Right.
mushrooms. How much should I say the mushrooms weigh? Or does it matter, really?
what do you mean how much?
How much do they weigh?
Oh,
How much
do they
worth
weigh?
of? how much
Probably
worth
the
of
amount that
medicine
you've
did
gathered is probably about 5 to 10 pounds in
Okay.
total. It's not
Right.
heavy.
Okay.
How much gold worth of medicinal herbs did I gather?
100 golds worth.
Is that collectively or each?
Collectively, over
Okay.
everyone who collects. The two
Yeah.
most valuable things in this clearing were the lily and the mushrooms, but everything else does still have some value.
Well,
Yeah,
finally
Vienna doesn't
has-
know what the hell she's looking at. She's looking at flowers. She's not.
Yeah. Yeah, Vienna's not sure about anything here, but it's just nodding along with the rest of you.
She might have an idea with mushrooms because that's what they eat in the Undercommon.
Yeah.
But
Should we push the corpse into the river, let the fish eat the remains, or leave it here?
Who cares about the fish? That gets back going.
I just thought it would be poetic. They get to eat it after it ate them.
Just so you're aware, Degris, the mushrooms that you have, should you choose to try and enchant something at a later date, you can use those mushrooms as replacement for something else in an enchantment, up to the value of how much you have. So if you said, I want to enchant blah blah blah, and I said, you need a diamond worth 500 gold,
Mm-hmm.
you could use 500 gold's worth of those mushrooms instead.
I think we're gonna need
What's
a
up,
I think we're gonna need a conversation on how and what I can enchant at a later point, probably, because it's gonna be something I'm
you can-
interested in.
You guys can enchant, craft, do anything you want to. It's just going to take checks, time, and money and components. I will decide on how long, what components, etc., and what checks. You can do it in game or out of game. It's up to you. But if you want, you guys can come up with your own items and craft them, whatever. I'm happy for that. But
Sounds good. I mean, I'm looking forward to that.
yeah, you just need the right equipment, basically, to do it.
Just a quick question on the lilies. You said it was 500 gold pieces worth. Obviously, they
Yes.
supercharge a potion. How many individual potions could it supercharge?
2.
2. Okay.
There was only the one lily there.
Okie doke.
Shall we head back to the cart and continue on then?
Vienna's already at the cart.
Vienna probably just blasted a couple of Eldritch Blasts, looked at it and went, I think it's dead, I'll go back to the cart.
Oh, right, sod it. They've got
Yeah.
it under control.
Wait,
Who
wait,
knew?
Is it nighttime already, or is it still?
No, it's
after?
now about midday. After defeating the Hydra and then collecting everything you could find in the clearing, it's probably more early afternoon now.
Are the heads worth anything? There's more than trophies, or just trophies?
The heads are the last head is still intact. One
Could
was
be
burned
stinky.
completely away. 2 were chopped cleanly off by Balasar, so would be collectible, and 1 was impaled by Val.
They're going to be stinky by the time we get back to Maham.
I think he asked if they have any use. The heads.
Well, if
you-
they're valuable or if they've got
Yeah.
any
You would
worth.
probably be able to sell things like the leather off of a Hydra. Possibly some of the organs might be useful in
Alchemy
some
tools,
form of
stuff like
alchemy,
that,
but
yeah.
nothing that any of you would know about off the top of your head. You would have to find a buyer, but you assume there would be some value in it, at least, even if it's only a few copper pieces.
Well, we have no way to store the rest.
It'll be slow by the time we get to Maham. Or at least stinky attracting flies. Although I suppose we could store it in the book, if you really wanted.
I mean, you can't store a whole Hydra in the book.
No, the heads, not the Hydra.
No, that's fine then.
Eh.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Alright, you all return back to the cart and continue on your way. By the end of
I'm a long way.
that day's travel, you guys have started to get to roads that you recognize. You recognize this
Yes.
as the road that leads to Moontide and the Black Waste.
We'll just skirt around Moontide.
What happened at Moontide?
We may have had a little accident with fire.
I heard that the ships were all on fire. The whole docks disappeared. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Yeah, we don't talk about Moontide. Let's keep going.
What do you mean?
I
You
wonder
set...
what happened.
An accident, okay? There's a lot of
What do you mean? You set a fleet on fire?
basically, you know the faceless we mentioned to you a while back.
Yeah, the thing that you didn't really tell me
Well,
much about.
basically,
But
they were
I
trying
said
to
okay.
summon a monster or something. We stopped them, but they took over this town. They were basically using abyss dust and I don't know, stealing their souls or something. We took them out, but in the process, accidentally set fire to the dogs.
Doesn't one of us still have a small bag
Wow.
of abyss dust?
Accidentally. No.
Okay.
No, none of you have any
Nope.
abyss dust.
Well, I mean, technically, none of us did. That was Rarin, but yeah, as a group, yeah.
I'm
We
pretty
avoid.
sure. I'm pretty sure 2 of you set fire. One of you threw a Molotov. The other one cast a firebolt.
Either. Let's continue on.
I think actually we started off casting a firebolt, didn't work, and then Rowan threw a Molotov.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you make camp for the night. Are you wanting to try Hydra meat?
Yes, I'm gonna use purified food and drink on it,
Okay.
and then
What level spell is purify food and drink? Yeah, level 1, so that's fine. Yep, okay.
yes.
So it is no longer
Poisonous?
Yep. no longer poisonous.
Oh, so it was poisonous.
Well, I'm not. Well, you've purified it. You don't know now. But as far as you're aware, it's now poisonous.
Wasn't
Right.
was poisonous.
Um,
but
So
it's not.
how-
I'll roast some
You're roasting it, okay? You roast it over the
two
fire.
rations portion.
Okay. And then as you take a bite, it's tangy.
It's a bit gamey.
It's a bit like fish mixed with pork, with just this underlying tang to it. It's edible, but it's probably quite an acquired taste.
Is it good? Balasar, are you there?
Sorry, I'm speechless. I'm just gonna hand you one of the portions and be like, try it yourself.
Oh,
It's
I'll
really
have a-
good.
I'll have a go. I'll eat it.
By the way, for both for Balasar it wasn't. For you, Dergadus, it's tough.
Oh,
Like Balasar has like sharp teeth, so this wasn't too much of a problem. But for you, this is like beef jerky.
all right.
This is,
This is
this
Love
is
beef
chewy. It's
oh,
yeah, it's beef jerky that
Just
tastes
gonna-
like
Ah.
fish mixed with pork with a tang to it.
I'm gonna laugh a bit and then throw the rest of the rations I have away.
It's good.
He's chewing on his own finger.
It's good. Yeah.
Is there anything anyone else would like to accomplish for the evening?
Apart
No.
from watching and kind of smirking to myself at the events of eating Hydra meat. Well, I'm not, but watching everyone else do it, it's like, no.
Not eating anything.
Okay.
Oh, it's
The
good.
rest of you have a normal meal from Ert's create food and water. Not prepared by Ert, obviously. But you all spend an evening in rest, regain any lost hit points or spell slots.
Not
That
that we
Hydra was meant
really...
to do a lot more
was
to
gonna
you than
say-
it did. But
Um.
oh well.
Like,
So-
think of an enemy, balance it for the group, and then just balance it again for Balasar.
Or just try and separate
Yeah.
Balasar from the group, you know?
No,
Yeah,
Don't
well-
give him too many ideas. Let's not give him too many ideas.
You know what? I'm gonna make an armored Hydra at some point just to see how that goes.
God.
Anyway,
Hydra
Next day
Digivolve
dawn.
2.
Hydramon.
no, don't do that. I will false Hydra you. I will false
Oh,
Hydra
no,
you.
I don't want to false Hydra. No. We're good.
So,
Oh.
The next day dawns bright and early, and you set off along roads that you now vaguely know. beginning to head into the Black Waste, as you are wanting
kind
to
of
avoid
skirting-
Moontide.
We're kind of skirting between as best we can.
Yeah,
But
you are having
more
to
than
dip
so-
into the Black Waste now
Yeah.
and then. Which, by the way, Derglis and Vienna and Blossom, this area stinks. This is probably the most foul swamp any of you has ever seen.
Bet you're wishing you
It's
didn't
just-
have to breathe,
What
huh?
was it? What was
Horrible.
it? What's it look like?
So
Black icky mess.
most of the area of the Black Waste is under, so sort of like about 10 inches of water, and there's just this thick black mud underneath it that's coming up with every footfall you take.
Would we
There's
be
the
having
odd
issues
sort
with the cart?
The way you're taking are a couple of paths and small fords that have been forged through. You're not going deep into the waste. You're sort of skirting along the edges of it as best you can. If you go deeper into the Black Waste, you will have problems with the cart, yes. But
We're
yeah,
not going deeper, that's fine.
yeah, there's various areas where you can see there's sort of little islands of land that come up out of the waste itself. The trees here are all sort of gnarled and blackened. There's reeds. You can hear frogs. You can see the odd lizard scuttering here and there. It's not the nicest place. So let's see what happens today.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
This
It's
is
a
a fun
spider.
one.
oh god.
No, it's not a spider.
That thing will just kill us.
Blossom
We pissed
and
it off last time.
Talia, make me
Hmm.
perception checks, please.
Oh, 11. Not
Okay.
much better, but better.
Roughly about 1 o'clock, you glimpse a structure just a short ways off the track into the waste. You can see it standing on one of these small little islands out of the water on its own, and it looks like the remains of a tower.
Creepy tower in the water.
Creepy
go.
tower.
Yeah.
Look.
Really creepy, like ruined. I
Does it
think.
look like a mage tower out there?
What does a mage tower look like?
Looks like mage's tower.
Helpful.
Does it look like a mage's tower?
As
Oh, fine, I'll get
Use your
out.
eyes, you damn idiot.
There's a cover.
I don't know anything about bloody wizard towers.
So, Deglis, looking at this tower, you can see it was a 3-story tower. You can see it's sort of slightly leaning a little bit, and it's getting a little decrepit. But you would quite possibly have seen this from this distance. You can't tell, but there is elements that suggest it may have been a mage's tower.
Let's go. Yes.
Nice.
To investigate
Mage's
everything.
tower, ahoy! Follow me, Vienna.
Wait, is it in water?
Throw and
You
dwarf
said?
continue.
So you are currently on a track. Then there is the expanse of the swamp, and then there is a small island, probably 50 foot in diameter, which the tower is in the middle of.
Can I send my dog to see if there's any danger? Oh, my
Do you want to
shadow
send-
actually.
Yeah, do you want to send your shadow? Yeah, your
Yeah.
shadow.
Yeah.
You watch as
Yeah,
the
it's
shadow
dangerous.
rushes across the water's surface, and then comes back. And in your head, you see images of an ivy-grown granite tower with arcane sigils scrolled into it. The door
Grown.
is knocked in, but the higher levels look fairly good.
Okay.
Any
Let's
enemies
go then.
about?
Well, I
There
didn't
was
see any.
nothing-
Anyone?
You can't see
Nope.
any creatures or anything around other than the ever-present mosquitoes and bullfrogs.
How far into the water am I at this point?
Oh god, you're going to
By this
drown. Be
point,
shot.
the water again. The water's not deep. It's only about
Hmm.
6 inches at most.
The mud.
So for you, Deglis, it comes about halfway up your thigh,
Oh, okay.
and you're sort of squelching along through
It's
this
the
mud,
mud that'll get you.
just like.
I think on everything we've ever seen so far, I'm pretty sure I've dived into it. Like,
Yeah.
Pretty much
yeah.
investigated and held it up.
I investigate.
first.
I have an owl.
Think about
I'm
it
well
later.
aware. I'm well aware I've got the owl. Doesn't matter.
Val sees how amusing it is that Dergus is kind of like sinking into the swamp, but just decides to kind of glide over the water next to him as he's traveling. I'm just like going at his pace and just like
Just
smiling.
You just dying me. Like, oh, big question. Does it go in my beard?
No,
Oh,
no.
please.
Your beard doesn't reach that far down.
Please.
So, after about a 10-minute slog through the swamp for some of you, and a gentle glide for others, you arrive at the island of this tower. And like I say, the tower itself, the bottom floor of it, the door has been kicked in, and you can see that it is shattered, and you can see tracks leading in and out. The walls are slightly crumbling, but you can still see what is obviously arcane sigil work into the tower walls itself. But higher up you can see that the second and third floor do still have glass in the windows.
Val's
Can
gonna...
we
Oh, you go.
reach? Sorry. I just wanted to ask if we can reach like the rest of us. Obviously, Val can fly. But
The tower itself, the second floor, is probably 15 feet up. So you could attempt to climb it.
You don't mind accidentally falling into the swamp.
I mean, how much damage?
I just
there's-
mean like you feel sticky and dirty and smelly. And...
Are there stairs in there, Paddy, or are we just outside?
Looking inside, the bottom floor is absolutely ransacked. You can see the remains of furniture. There's books scattered all over the floor. You can see that there's chests that have been opened and ripped apart. Roll me an investigation check, Douglas.
12.
You don't see any stairs.
I'm gonna.
It kind of figures.
Can
Someone's probably ransacked it and then couldn't figure out how to get
Could
to the
I-
upper floors.
While they're going on with whatever the group are doing, can I sit down and do a ritual detect magic?
Yeah, go ahead. So
I'll
that'll
do that
take
then.
you 10 minutes.
Give
Can
me
I
a
just
minute.
pick up a random book, see what the title says?
Okay. Let's have a look which one you pick up. Okay, the book you pick up is listed, Forewarned is forearmed.
Oh.
Praemonitus,
Can I
Praemonitus.
like flick to a random page?
Flicking the book open, the pages are blank.
Oh. Weird. Can I pick up another one, see if it's the same? Like different
Uh,
title but blank in the middle?
Okay. Picking up another one, you pick up one that the title is Knowledge is Key.
Interesting
And
again.
flicking it open, pages are all blank.
Well, either there's invisible ink or there's some.
quite ironic.
This is definitely a mage tower. It's irritating me.
It's odd
already.
because you can see there's sort of these two books and another which are in good condition, which is why you picked them up. But there's scraps of other books around and you can see writing.
Can I pick up a random sheet then and see what
Yeah.
that says?
Picking up a random sheet, it looks to be instructions on an alchemical sort of experiment, just like sort of here and there about reactions between elements.
Definitely magey. There's books that are in good condition with interesting titles but nothing in them, and then these bits scattered everywhere about alchemy and stuff.
Whilst this is going on, Val's going to basically be outside and fly up and have a look through the second floor and the third floor windows.
Okay. As you try to fly up, you hit a force field just before the second floor window.
Oh.
Wait, so how did the shadow? Does the field not?
The
affect
shadow
the
didn't go. The shadow just went round the tower and showed you what it looked like. It didn't go up. It didn't.
Oh, it's just that you
look
said
in.
that the top floors were fine, so I didn't know if we'd see an interior or
Yeah,
whether
it
you
just,
meant, like,
it
the
just from what
structure.
you could see, it's like I described. You can still see there's glass in them. They look in better repair.
Okay, but we couldn't see the interior.
No.
Okay.
But yeah,
Maybe
no.
we
As
can
you,
go
as you,
from the inside up.
yeah, as you attempted to fly up, something is physically stopping you.
I go down and mention that.
And Degris, now your detect magic finishes, and the outside of the tower, you can see the second and third floors are covered in abjuration magic.
Right. Nothing on the first.
The first is completely, from what you can see from the outside, nothing.
Just empty book. Wait, so these empty books have no magic in them?
No, he's not inside. He's outside.
I thought he was
currently.
inside. Sorry. I'm
Can-
gonna like wander out with
I guess
the.
You go inside.
Yeah, because it lasts 10 minutes, doesn't it?
Yeah. So as
Yeah, I'll
you
go
walk
in.
inside, the books that Talia is holding and the third other book, all are giving off abjuration magic as well.
Hand me the
And
book.
Yeah,
with
they're blank to me.
with detect magic as well, that will actually skip the check that I need you to do. You do see in one of the walls there is a carved slot that is also giving off a glow of abjuration magic.
So it's like a, like a circle around this thing to me, but no one else can see this.
You can see auras around these things.
I see. What do I see? Like a plaque or something?
So basically, as you go closer to it, think like when you look at a bookcase and there is a book missing.
Yeah.
It's a slot in the wall, the same shape as a book.
Ah.
What are the
Oh,
titles of the books around
So you
it?
got forearmed and forewarned, wasn't it? Knowledge is
Yep.
power, but I don't know what the third
Knowledge
one
is
said.
key.
Oh, knowledge is key. Sorry.
And the third one, as you pick it up, is listed as dark rituals and forbidden knowledge.
Oh. Maybe
Well,
I'll leave
knowledge
that.
is key. It's a key.
That's the one I'm going with. But
Yeah.
the bookshelf? What's the title of the book? Like to the left and right of the
Oh,
slot?
there's no bookshelf there. I was just describing
Oh.
what it looks like. It is literally just going into the wall.
Hand me those books.
Here you go.
I'll try the key
Okay.
one first.
As you slide knowledge's key into the slot, the wall next to the slot glows,
Uh-huh.
and then in a flash, there is now a spiral staircase there.
Hey.
Interesting. Shall we?
Does the staircase radiate magic to me?
The staircase does not.
Oh, so it's a real staircase.
Shall we investigate further then?
I'll slowly go up. Follow me.
I mean,
Anybody
I'll
gonna
follow
check for
behind
traps?
you.
as you pick it
I'll
up-
check.
Okay, check for
I'll
traps. Go
follow.
ahead. Roll an
yeah.
investigation check.
I imagine Valdecian just grabbed me. It's like, stop.
Oh well, I didn't detect any because I rolled on that one
No
again.
traps that you're aware of.
Guess I'm
I
going
don't
up then.
see any, but you better keep your eyes peeled.
As you,
Yeah, relax.
Okay.
Oh no!
He falls
as you
through.
done. So as you climb up the stairs, you notice that you are passing through what would have been the second floor, but there
Okay.
is no way off of this staircase.
Okay,
This
yeah, I
staircase is
understand.
leading you directly to the third floor.
Oh, this is weird. I hope this isn't a trap.
As you reach the top, there is a oak door with a brass handle.
Is my
Ooh.
detect magic still up?
Yep, and the door does not radiate any magic.
There's no magic in this
Sweet.
door.
Open it.
I mean, it doesn't mean there isn't a trap though.
I'll open it.
As you open it, it opens up into a lush workshop / study. The walls in here are lined with bookcases, filled with leather-bound tomes.
This is my
Um,
kind of place.
In
Books.
hang on. So you can also see various workbenches, some filled with carefully set up alchemical equipment, others with what looks like cogs and gears and stuff.
Ooh,
in
I'm
the
gonna go
middle of
look
being...
at the cogs and gears.
You enter the room.
Hmm.
Okay.
Why do I
As
feel
you
every
enter
time I
the
make
room-
an action, I fucking regret it immediately. But okay.
As you enter the room, everything, like before it was quiet, now there is noise.
What
Now
the
there
hell?
is, like, every single workbench in here now has some form of noise coming from it. And I am
Oh,
going to start the timer.
a timer.
Yep.
Hang on, what?
Is there any other slots
This
that we
is
can
a
see?
timed challenge.
Oh fuck me.
The timer has begun.
Is-
Can I have a investigate around the room?
I
Okay.
think there's something funny happening, and I think we should hurry up.
as you look around the room, you can see one table which is obviously a potions bench, and things are starting to hiss and spit and bubble.
Oh shit.
The next table is the one that you went to, Talia, with the cogs and pistons. You can now see them beginning to twirl and spark and smoke.
The bit of paper
the
with the
centre-
alchemical experiment
in the
on it.
center, there is now a cauldron which is now starting to bubble and smoke and rumble in the center of the room.
You said there was a bookshelf. Is there a
There
bookshelf?
are bookshelves around, yes.
That
I
sheet of
have plans
paper
for
with the
bookshelf.
alchemical experiment, does it say what the experiment is? What
It
needs
does
to be
not.
done?
No.
It doesn't say anything. It just just says there's an alchemical experiment and that's it.
It is just a scrap of paper. It's
Right.
got a couple of lines on it. That's it.
Guys, the
feel
other
like we need
book,
to do
By the way,
something.
the other
Sorry,
book
You
go
was
guys have
ahead.
got
called
3
For
things
What?
in here you need to look at, and the timer is ticking.
The
Yep.
cauldron and what was it? The cauldron.
There is
The
a potions. There is an alchemical bench. There is the engineering bench, and there is the cauldron in the center.
I'll look at the engineering bench and I don't know, look at it and see if I can figure out what the fuck it does.
Okay. So looking down at it, you can see that the pistons and cogs are twisting and pumping. You can attempt to make me a straight intelligence check if you
Yeah.
want to try and figure out what is happening here.
Yeah, I'll try. Intelligence. I'm not terrible at intelligence. Oh, fuck! Should have just kept my
Looking
mouth
at
shut.
this, you can't.
I
look
have
head
really
or
good
tails of
modifiers
what's
of
happening.
intelligence and stuff, but I rolled shit. I rolled a 5, so yeah, I don't know.
You can't figure out what's going on here. This
Can I,
is
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to
can
do.
I do what Valdesian suggested
So I
and
hate
run down
magician.
and grab those other 2 books?
as you run down and grab the other 2 books. As you try and bring them to the staircase, they won't come up.
Oh, right, okay. I'll run up and tell Valdesian that. I can't
I will look at the cauldron.
We could just leave.
Okay. Looking in the cauldron, you can see that it is the beginnings of a potion.
Okay.
Make me a Arcana check.
I can't.
Anyone good at making things? Oh,
Hmm.
this is where
10,
we just
right.
can't roll good enough to actually
10
figure
is
out what
just
we're
enough to
doing.
figure out that the potion in the cauldron is the beginnings of a regular healing potion, but there is a missing ingredient.
I will shout that over to my
Anyone know-
dwarf over there.
Anyone know how to make a healing potion?
I'm
We've
gonna
got those
go to
herbs.
the cauldron and try and analyse what's in there. 'cause
Would it-
that might be
Okay. Laid out next to the cauldron, there are ingredients laid out next to the cauldron, but whether they're the right ingredients, you're not sure.
Would it be a
Without
medicine
making a
check?
This would be a medicine check,
Can
yes,
Ertz
or a
do-
survival check.
Can I do a medicine check?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Vienna's going to look at what else was there?
The tinkering. Come over here, Vienna.
So
Okay,
that
I
medicine
will
check
look it up.
is
Can you figure
not
out what it
high
is we need to
enough.
do?
Okay.
She knows that the ingredient that is needed is red. However, next to the cauldron there is red wyvern scales, mandrake root, red lobster shells, and green drake scales.
Well, I mean, it's not the green.
Val's going to have a look at the books on the. You said there was books along the sides of the room, wasn't there? Can he have a look for basic potion making or something like that? Kind of.
Can I help him?
Looking. Yeah, both of you roll me investigation checks, or one of you assist the other.
Kogi just bought me a bauble from the Christmas tree.
Aw.
18.
He keeps stealing them.
Okay.
Yeah, 18, it's 18.
So with 18, looking along, the books in here are theory books. There is a lot of arcane theory and all sorts of things that are flying over your head. There's things in here about planar displacement, familiar bonding.
I'm gonna grab them all. I'm gonna grab all
Everything
of
in
these
here is
books.
like treatises. There's nothing here practical.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Any ideas on this, Fiona?
What do I roll for the
Straight
engineering?
intelligence, unless you have tinkering, then you can add proficiency to that
I
check.
do not.
Damn it! If we
do
we don't have time for me to
straight-
take a rest to be better at tinkering again. Damn it.
Straight intelligence. Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Nope.
No.
It's the same as
Not
me.
in blue.
You
Right.
are even more of a lost than Talia was with this.
So I will
I
go
don't
over
want to
to
play
whatever the
anymore.
last thing is, and try and
The
identify
alchemical
that.
bench. By the way, half your time is gone.
Yeah.
Everything
I'm
is starting
trying
to
do it.
shake
trying
and
to.
rumble and
Yeah.
just So,
I'm gonna take a look at the potion and see if I can figure out the last ingredient.
okay, well, we'll do Vienna first. So, with the alchemical bench, looking at it, let me just see what that one is. So, looking at it, you can see it is meant to be making some form of arcane compound. This will require either a medicine check or an arcana check to figure out.
I will go Arcana again because I'm better at that one.
Mm.
No, I'm not.
Looking at it, you can tell there's something wrong with the equipment. So there's pressure building up somewhere, but you're not sure where.
Okay, that's the best I can do, guys.
Since failed at the cauldron, she's going to try and check the alchemical bench, see if she can
Okay.
help with that one.
Can I?
Roll a check for that. Balthasar wanted to look
Nat
at the
20!
potion.
Fuck yes!
Yeah, looking at that thing, quickly reaches over, fiddles a couple of glass knobs, and it settles down.
Can I go over
And-
to the cauldron and see if I can figure out what the ingredient is?
Yeah.
Just from like thinking about whether I've ever had to
Yeah.
like scratch together a potion in the field or something. Maybe I can
You
figure
wouldn't
it
have
out.
had to, but
No.
both you and Balthasar can have a look. The DC is lowered as you have had managed to figure out partially what the ingredient should be.
Okay, so what do I roll?
Nice.
So it would be a medicine or an arcana check.
I'll take Arcana because I actually have a multiple.
I'll take
for that.
medicine. Oh my
Oh,
god.
fucking, I rolled 5 again! Are you
What's
fucking
wrong with
serious?
I will-
I don't know what they're doing.
No, neither of you has any idea.
Tony's
Is
just
there
like,
a
I'm just
lactic?
gonna go. I'm not helpful here.
Me and Blossom have a go.
Yeah,
Please,
go ahead.
What do
Yeah,
you wanna
survival, arcana, or medicine. Your choices.
15.
There we go. Right, between you figure out that the ingredient needed is the red wyvern scales.
Wyvern scale! Red
As
wyvern
you-
Throw it in now.
As you put it in, the cauldron settles and goes silent.
Right,
there is
we're all
now
now
a
going over
tinkering,
to
the
the
tinkering. Quick,
tinkering
figure it out.
bench.
I don't know what it is.
I'm going to roll for
It is-
intelligence check.
Okay, it is sparking, it is grinding, there is smoke coming from it.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna go for
god.
intelligence check as well. for
Yeah.
the tinkering
Someone
party.
be intelligent. Oh my
No.
god. Fuck.
Where is intelligence? Wait.
Derek is to the rescue!
15.
Douglas, looking at it, you can see that
Oh,
there
nice.
are a number of cogs that aren't quite lined up properly, and if
I
they
got
are
fucking
lined up,
seen that.
then this machine will work properly.
Can I line them
Yep,
up?
you carefully line them up, and the machine is now just clicking along quietly. No sparks, no smoke.
So everything's
Nice.
cool
Yep,
now?
you guys did that with 2 minutes to spare. I put on a
Hey.
That's
10-minute
why I
timer.
don't go to Wizard's Towers, because they creep me out, and there's always puzzles, and you could almost die, and it's
Yeah,
scary.
relax. We're fine.
Ugh,
Just
You
out,
leave them-
well under pressure.
just out of
This kind
cur-
of pressure, anyway.
just out of curiosity, in this kind of situation, if Ert had done dispel magic, would that have helped with the room shaking or anything?
No.
No. Okay.
The magic that happened was as you stepped into the room, it destabilized these experiments.
Mhm.
It removed
Ah.
the status field over all of them. These were all left like that on purpose.
Can we
And as you stepped
go?
in, the stasis field went off and they started to go into collapse.
At least we
Okay.
saved them.
So
I
is
will
this-
I will say if you had failed to get all three, I would have been rolling a lot of d10s.
Oh my
Three,
god.
Wow.
So is this a situation where we survived, or is there shit to loot?
You have survived. You now have in this room with you a cauldron of standard healing potion.
I'll bottle that up.
Let's
if
fill up
there's
a bunch
any-
of bottles.
Is it just one or
if
is
there's
it
any bottles.
multiple?
Are there bottles around?
From this cauldron, you could probably fill 10 bottles.
Is there 10 bottles
If you
available
have-
though?
There are no bottles in this room.
What kind of alchemical place doesn't have bottles? For the
We can take a rest here, drink some alcohol.
Val's just going to pour out his water skin
Bottles.
onto the floor
Oh,
and
good
fill up his
point.
water skin with it.
Okay.
That's not a bad shout, actually.
As you
I
put
don't
it into the
have one
water
then.
skin,
Oh, I do have a water skin.
you can see it changes color in the water skin.
Oh, shit.
Oh, for God's sake.
You
Probably destabilized the
healing,
potion.
yeah, healing potion isn't designed to be kept in anything except glass vials.
Okay.
It's a delicate substance.
Does anyone have any glass vials?
Nope. I have a mess kit, but I don't
That's
think any good.
nothing like a glass vial.
No, I just mean like another container. But
That's
no,
like going, yep, I got a warhammer, let's go. Paddy, I've got a
Wait,
bedroll.
do I have any? No, I don't have
what?
any.
I got a bedroll.
No,
Yeah.
bedroll won't do you any good, I'm afraid.
What if I...
What about a fork? Like, let's just get one out.
What about a crowbar? Could
Right,
you put the
Where the hell
cauldron...
did you get a crowbar?
Could you put the cauldron into the book?
No, because the item that you want to put in the book has to be able to fit on a page.
Oh, right, okay.
It's that big cauldron.
Is there anything else in the room that holds my attention other than the...
There's the books all around.
Yeah, I'll go to
Roll
those.
me... Anyone who wants to look, roll me an investigation check.
Me, please.
I like reading.
Oh my gosh.
11.
I pressed the button and nothing happened. Oh, okay. Then it
How
didn't
about
happen.
this? You know,
Okay.
15, you don't even...
17!
So, everyone except Talia.
What? I rolled a 17!
Yeah, no, hang on. This is good for you.
Oh.
Everyone except Talia, you look around and you're finding these treatises on magical effects and theory and just very dry, long-winded essays, effectively. Probably good reading for a mage to learn from, but
Oh.
not particularly fun.
Can I still take them?
Yeah, you can take as many as you can carry, which is not a lot because they are big and heavy.
Alright, I'll get to that after you're done with
Would they fit in
Talia,
here?
you move over to the desk, and you sort of look over it. There's only one thing on the desk: a small pocket diary with a small engraved golden L on the front of it. However, as you listen, you can hear scribbling.
Can I, like, open it?
As you open it and look at the page, you see the words. As Talia stared at the page of
The hell is this?
Lostranva's lucid diary, she was confused and scared slightly.
This is so cool.
What are you on about?
It's the diary. It's narrating what I'm doing right now.
At this point, in the column next to it, as it writes you saying that, there is a little comment added going, "No shit, Sherlock."
And it's sarcastic. I love it.
You want me to take a look at it? If I
No! And then she pockets it.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take... Oh, what Reed said, could I take one of these tomes and put it in the book?
Yes.
You put a book in
How
the book.
many of those books can I put in this book?
You could probably fit, if you stack them on top of each other, you
Mhm.
could probably fit 10 per page.
How many... Well, I don't want to take up all the pages, but
There are
roughly...
100 pages in the book.
I think
Who
we can
owns
spare
the
a
book?
page. All of us.
Earth has the book.
But
Can I put some of these tomes in your book there?
Okay, she gets it out and puts it down and opens it up.
How many
And
tomes
flips.
are there on the thing?
Along the walls, there's probably 200 tomes in here. So
Yeah,
you
you
would
Okay.
have to
you
take
can't
20
take
pages.
Can I spend some time? How much time is it going to take for me to roughly get the gist of what the... Or can I look at the titles of the what's going on so I can
What
pick
exactly would you be looking for? And
magical...
I will tell you how many books there are on
Not-
that topic.
Not treaties, not history, not anything. I want things that are to do with the magical craft. Doesn't matter if it's theory about the craft or about binding or any of that. Anything that's basically rooted in arcane. That's
Okay.
what I'm interested in.
So
I'm not-
you can see 3 books on enchanting fairies,
I'll take those.
another 3 books on conjuration,
Take those.
another 3 books on extraplanar creatures and deities,
Take those.
and probably 10 books on spell creation.
Take those. Is there anything in there on dwarven history?
There is 5 books on dwarven history. 1 about the City of Blades, 1 about Nulledzar Spires, 1 about the Drake Crags, and 2 detailing basically the last 2 are sort of like obviously from a private collection that this wizard got his hands on somehow. They are diaries of explorers into the Underdark.
Is there anything on Nulazar?
Yeah, there's 1 book on Nulazar. There's one on the City of Blades, 1 on Nulazar, 1 on the Drake Crags. They're like general overviews of their general history. There's nothing in depth.
Okay. I'll take. I need to work out what it is that I've just taken. But
Yeah.
Have you got a list of that, or shall we?
So,
Oh, hello,
So-
boys.
so
Hang
like
on,
I
I'll
say,
write
you
it
have
down. I'll write
yeah.
them down.
3 books on enchanting,
0, Cookie.
3 books on conjuring, 3
Ooh.
books on extraplanar creatures and deities, 10 books on spell creation, and then a book about Nulazar Spires, a book about the City of Blades, a book about the Drake Crag Mountains, and 2 personal diaries of explorers into the Underdark.
Are there any books in other languages, like Draconic?
Books in all sorts of languages in here. There are books written in Draconic, books written in Dwarvish, books written in Common. There's even a couple written in Undercommon. There's some that are written in... Yep, there's a couple written in Infernal. There's a few that look to be written in what you assume is possibly Celestial or Primordial.
Oh, can I take a look at those?
Be right back.
Yeah.
Is there anything that would interest me? Because I know Primordial.
Looking at the Primordial
right back.
ones, most of them just detail sort of general knowledge about the elemental planes and the creatures that can be found there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll take those. And is there anything on religion?
No, there is nothing about religion in this tower.
Oh, wow.
This is like, to be honest, I really kind of just want to take the whole thing, but I know I can't because it's my sort of field. This is what I am. Well, basically. So just to recap: 3 on enchanting, 3 on conjuring, 3 on extra planar deities and like inhabitants.
Creatures, yeah.
10 on spellcrafting, 1 on Nulazar, 1 on the City of Blades, 1 on the Drake Crags, and 2. Is it 2 different people going into the Underdark?
Yeah, 2 different explorers' diaries of their explorations into the Underdark.
Okay. I'll ask if I can take up. That's going to be 2. How many pages is that going to be?
I'm back.
So
Oh, 2
that would
pages with
be
4 left.
1924. So
What I miss?
that would be 2.5 pages.
Still looking at books.
So 3
Ah,
pages.
cool.
Yeah, nerd stuff.
Nerds.
Can I take 6 books? Hang on, how many did Balazar say?
Balasar's taken, I think it was 5 books on the elemental planes.
Can I pick up a book that has
Back.
Infernal?
Yeah.
Just see what its title is called. and-
Looking at it, the title is Archdevils.
Is there anything smutty?
Smutty in this tower?
What?
No.
I don't know, like sneaky or something. I'm just trying to be funny.
No. there's
Sneaky and
nothing that you can
smutty
do.
don't really.
Funny! I said I thought it would be funny if there was
Oh.
just like
This
like
might
a
be
little
a bit-
stash hidden in the corner somewhere. Like, yeah, it'd be funny.
Not that you
Under
can
the
tell.
bed, perhaps. Okay,
No,
this
not-
might be a
no.
stupid question, but is there anything about cooking? Like perhaps
Well,
There is
cooking
actually
magic?
Japanese
one-
cooking, kind
There
of.
is actually one cookbook,
Ooh.
which is listed as arcane delicacies.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Okay. Having a quick flick through, you can see it details various creatures and like think it's basically like creatures that you wouldn't expect to be tasty, but they have tasty bits to them.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Think like pufferfish, where if you prepare it wrong, it's poisonous sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's that sort of things, and you can
But
see
if you
like
study for 20 years, you
you're
can.
flicking through it. There's things in here like bullet stew. Like there's certain
Ooh, interesting.
cuts off of a bullet that if you cook it on the bullet's own armored plates is really tasty.
Nice.
So there's just little interesting tidbits here and there about different creatures that's not much is known about, but these little tidbits are known to be quite tasty.
Oh, okay. It's actually only 2 years to prepare for bluefish.
I'm happy
Well, you
with
know.
my haul. Then I got a lot of midnight reading.
Right, well, I think we've tarried here long enough. Shall we continue?
Yeah,
think
nothing
that's
else
a
in
good
the room.
idea.
Nothing else
in-
in nothing
yeah.
else in this room. No.
Before
Yeah.
we set off anything else?
Yeah, it's just the obvious pool of healing that we can't make use of.
Not my fault.
Oh no, yeah.
Does the window open, and how big is the window?
You go up to the window. It does not open.
Okay.
And it would be big enough to go through if you could open it, but it won't open.
Is
Well, could you break it?
You're welcome to try.
I'm just saying it's a suggestion.
well, I'm just thinking these stairs took us past the second floor, so there's got to be a way to get to the second floor because it's got a window, and we didn't see a window
We
on the
can
way
break
up.
the floor.
I mean, we could.
Break into the floor.
Drop through the floor?
Let me just go downstairs through the floor.
Can we not just count it as we
I mean,
survived and not risk death
Take
again?
this. If you remember, there were 3 books with different
Ah,
titles.
Yeah,
you
there
think
were.
that depending what book,
I'll go down and look at
depending
the
on
books
what
again.
book you pick, maybe
Maybe.
don't
Does
know,
everyone
what's
else go down?
forbidden- Yes.
I think we're all
Okay,
done
everyone-
upstairs anyway.
You're all back down on the ground floor. So currently in the slot, you have knowledge is key. There
Forearmed
is
and
still
forewarned. Try
forewarned,
that
it's
one.
forearmed,
For that
and
one.
dark rituals and forbidden knowledge.
I don't want to do anything forbidden. That sounds
I
like a bad
do.
idea. We nearly fucking died going up to the top floor.
Shall we do the forewarned, forearmed first, and
We
then
can always
Durgus?
come back later. It's not that far from the house.
That one sounds like
Oh.
a trap, though.
Yeah, forewarned. Which one am I picking? Which one are we doing?
I think forearmed and forewarned is sounds safer and possibly more useful.
What do you think, Blossom?
Well, I'd go for that one. If it's a trap, then.
No, you can't back out. You can't say if it's a trap, then it's not my fault. You can't do that. That's not how these things work. Do you want it?
Yeah, that's the one I'd go
I'll
for.
pick that one and blame Blossom for everything that transpires.
Okay? As you take knowledge is key out of the slot, the stairs glow and then vanish, replaced by a solid wall again. As you slide forewarned is forearmed into the slot, the stairs reappear. However, they are not as tall. They appear to only go to the second floor.
There you go.
Does anyone want to be prudent and wait the 10 minutes for me to detect magic again?
Yes.
No.
No.
You go first then. I'm not.
No. I'm gonna
Alright.
side on the side of caution and do it anyway.
Good.
Just as part of like no, sorry, like Balasar
Okay.
just runs up.
All right. Okay. So Balasar, reaching the second floor, there is no door here. It just opens up into effectively a wide open room. You can see in the center there is a raised stage sort of area, and around the walls you can see there's the window on the other side, but then there is 4 alcoves behind heavy iron bars, and behind each of these alcoves is an item.
Ooh.
Behind one alcove is a small double-sided dagger with a pure black blade.
Interesting.
Behind another alcove is a gnarled black wooden staff with a dark crystal at the end. Behind the third is a pair of leather goggles with black glass fitted into them. And behind the fourth is a small leather pouch that has the face of a man licking his lips upon it.
I'm going to go towards the pouch.
Okay.
I'll have
As
a look
you-
at the dagger.
Have you gone
The-
upstairs,
as you-
Talia?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you go to these
Very
items,
key.
they are locked behind these iron bars with no discernible way to get them out.
Fiona's followed them up, but she's looking at the raised platform and she's kind of having a subtle, prepared Eldritch Blast.
Can
Okay.
I make the dog appear behind the bars?
You you attempt to conjure the dog behind the bars. As you conjure the dog, you hear boom, ruff, and it sort of bounces off the bars and to the floor in front of you, sort of on its back, legs in the air, just sort of going.
Maybe they're behind the bars for a reason. Maybe they're like evil or something.
Just to be clear, right? Who's currently downstairs with me preparing this spell?
When-
I'm assuming Val
I'll
and
do
Ert.
it.
By
I'm
this point,
gonna-
you have completed the spell, Derglis.
Okay, so it's Blossom, Valdusian, and Ert who's around me.
Yep.
Okay.
Remove the book.
Remove the book.
I was just gonna say that I
No,
was
God.
gonna come downstairs and like say there's some like some weapons and stuff.
Well,
behind
let me go
bars.
have a look at them then. Go
Yeah.
have a look.
As you go into that room, Derglis, the stage in front of you glows with abjuration, conjuration, and illusion magic. The bars on each of the alcoves glow with abjuration magic, which blocks out the auras of the items behind them. You can tell the items are magical, but you can't see what sort of magic's in them.
Right. They're all magical.
Any
Well, they're all-
ideas?
Yeah, they're all magical. All the items are. The stage, I'll relay what's on the stage.
Yep, that
Are the
was
items on the stage?
No, the items aren't on the stage. The items are in alcoves around the walls.
Oh, right. Items are, yeah, I'll relay what Paddy said. It say that all the
Yeah.
items on there are
Maybe
magical.
I don't know.
Can
whether
I
Val's-
have a
should
closer
keep them
look
or
at the
not.
stage? Sorry, because the multiple magic is sending me, like, that seems like a big deal to me.
So you do you go to the stage, or do you step up onto it?
I'm gonna go on it.
I'm going
Okay.
to the doorway. I'm standing in the doorway.
As you
Can I
step
just say
onto the
that Val
stage, you
is
hear
bu-
a voice rings out. Welcome to the Tower of Trials. Are
What
you
the-
looking to test yourself?
Is it? Do I only hear this, or is it?
Everyone hears this.
Oh God.
Who's? Is it just me on the stage?
Are you a challenger?
Is this some
What-
kind of weird game show?
Where?
What's
Yeah.
going on?
Where is everyone else? Just so I don't incinerate
Everyone else
everyone.
is
I'm
currently
stood in
on
the-
the stage.
Yeah, and I'm stood in the doorway. like,
Hey,
as you
I'm
were
stood
going
by
on
the
podium, so I
goggles.
was worried you were going to set something off.
hey! I'll challenge you. Challenge.
You
Challenger.
challenge.
I challenge
Well,
you.
we can hear it.
Challenger.
All right, we have a challenger. And you watch as the abjuration magic on the stage activates. And
Oh,
you
Christ.
watch with your magic sight as you see what looks basically to be a force field go up all around the stage.
Oh,
Oh,
crap.
around me. So I'm
All
trapped.
around you. Yep, you are trapped on the stage.
Dad, guys,
Right.
we should have just gone. I said we should just leave.
I'm trapped, by the way, but relax.
Relax, relax. I'm going to use the tool. I'm not
Look,
going to.
look, I'm on
Focus
mage.
around.
It's fine.
Well, I hope you figure it out
So
before.
here we go.
I'm gonna die.
He's like, relax, I'm a mage. I'm going to die.
That was
Okay.
quietly to myself. I'm just gonna.
So,
Danger.
challenger. Before I reveal your opponent,
Oh
name your
crap!
prize.
Name me prize.
Guess
Aye.
whatever's behind these podiums.
What are the options?
So, from that's worked out quite nicely. Battle music's just started. Did not do that. So, behind the actual things, there is the dagger, the double-bladed dagger with a black blade, the blackened wooden staff with a dark crystal at the top, the goggles with black glass for eyes, and the bag with a man licking his lips embroidered into it.
I was
Probably a
hoping the
bag of
voice.
devouring or something.
I was hoping the voice would tell me what they are.
No, the voice is not feared.
Okay,
I
okay.
don't know. Pick one.
Sorry, Paddy. What were the options again?
So
Double-sided
there is
dagger.
the dagger, the
Yep.
staff,
Yep.
the bag,
Or
or
goggles.
the goggles.
I'll look at everyone. What do you want?
I mean,
No,
go for
you
what
make
you
it
want
more-
first.
Yeah.
Whichever. I mean, you're the one
Challenger.
going for the challenge, so what one do you want?
Exactly.
I mean, you're a mage. Wouldn't the staff be something you could use?
Let's go for staff then. Let's go for staff.
Okay, so you say the staff.
Staff!
You-
Challenger!
All right. You've
said the
chosen
staff.
Let's reveal your opponent.
Oh crap!
And you watch as across the other side
Two
of this
hydras.
round stage appear a glow
Oh,
of
fuck.
conjuration magic appears, and
Okay.
from within it
That
appears
observer.
a round
Can
creature
I?
with a single eye, but 4 tendrils with eyes on coming out of it, and a single mouth that comes over and goes.
Could I try? Could I try, Paddy? As soon as it gets summoned, could I counterspell that?
No.
No, because
Okay.
you can't see anything at once.
'cause
Yeah,
this
I
is-
was thinking. Yeah, do I not? Do I? I have to see the source, don't I?
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
see the plaster, yeah.
Alright, you big ugly bastard. Let's go.
I'm
I need
guessing...
Douglas to roll me initiative, please.
I was
Okay.
going to say, I'm
Oh,
guessing
look
my
at
Eldritch
fireball,
Blast
that
doesn't
always
go through the wall. I'm guessing my Eldritch Blast doesn't go through the force field then.
No.
I'm gonna
Unfortunately
die
not.
on my. I'm gonna die on my birthday.
You've still got your candle.
I know. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna send
Okay.
a message to my family. No, I'm sorry.
You are
My parents, I love them.
you are first.
Okay.
I would have thought so with a 25.
Yeah, you rolled really well.
Use the fireball, that always works.
No, because I might kill myself.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm a firebrand. Okay, I'll fireball it.
Okay. So you're fireballing. Okay. So
Yeah, I'll
save
cast fire.
for the creature.
Ooh, 33. That's a high roll.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, can I also do my...
Yeah.
Can I do it on my... What is that thing I can do? The arcane thing. Power Surge?
If you don't have any power surge at the moment, because you haven't counterspelled anything.
I get
Oh, yeah.
one of the rest.
Okay,
of
I
them,
would recommend against that, as it has just successfully saved, and you watch as the fireball flies towards this creature, it sort of grins and its
Oh,
eye
fuck.
flashes as the fireball
It has
bounces
reflection.
back at you.
Oh,
I
fuck.
need you to make a
Oh, no.
dexterity saving throw, please.
Maybe that wasn't such a good
Good
idea.
Oh, hang on. No, actually, it doesn't say. Oh yeah, saving throw against the spell. That's fine.
Dispel your own magic.
Yeah, you can counterspell
You,
this.
yeah,
if
you
want.
can't spell your own spell.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
do that.
So you counterspell your own fireball as it comes flying back towards you.
God, this is anime now, boys.
Are you
can't
wanting to
spell.
move at all, or
Yeah, I'll go to my Warhammer instead.
I'm just imagining him
And
at this
I'll,
force field going, let me out, let me out.
No, I've succumbed to this.
Go for the eye!
It's clearly a twig spot.
Which one?
The one in the middle.
okay?
Yeah, I'll go for
You've used your action this turn to cast fireball, so you don't get an attack.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
that's fine.
So it is now the spectator's turn.
Getting up in his grill. Is it a spectator? I thought spectators had more.
No, that's a spectator.
Oh,
So
okay.
the spectator
it's a
is
long
going
way.
to fly up 30 feet, so you
Oh,
do get an
okay,
attack of
yeah,
opportunity as it goes up.
Warhammer, 1 second. Wait, I don't have my Warhammer in the thing?
I thought you did.
Yeah, I've got. Can I do the green flame blade but ignore the fire?
that'll be fine.
14.
14 just hits.
Yay!
So that's how much damage? 9.
9.
Okay, you managed to catch it a good hit as it goes up, and it just sort of goes. as it
What are you
As it
shooting
gets
at?
to the top, you watch as 2 of the eye stalks just go, look down at you, and start to glow. The first one fires a yellow beam towards you, which hits.
Okay.
I
Oh,
need you
it's
to make me a Constitution
Okay.
saving throw, please.
I get advantage because of resilient, don't I?
Yep, we.
23.
Yep. So you success. You feel as the ray hits you, your muscles begin to lock up, but you shake it off. The next one fires at you. I need another Constitution saving throw, please.
Alright. 24.
This one is a sickly black colour.
Not a good
That
one.
is a save, don't worry, so you're only going to take half damage.
I'm guessing this is necrotic.
Yes. So it should have been 13, you take 6 necrotic damage.
Okie dokie.
And it chuckles as it just hovers 30 feet above you. Now your turn.
Right, my main source of blowing shit up is not gonna work. Right.
Unless there's any way of stopping it from reflecting shit.
Can I? How far up is it?
It's gone 30 feet up.
Can I misty step and grapple it?
You can
The
try.
rest of it? What the hell?
Yeah, why not? Misty step, grapple.
Okay. So make me an athletics check.
24.
Yep, it rolled a natural 20, but
Oh,
it has
no.
-1, so that's a
Yay.
19.
Get
Yeah,
here,
you-
little shite!
You successfully grappled the creature.
Okay, I'm on
You're
it.
now hovering 30 feet in the air, grappled onto this creature.
That's fine, he can't get away.
Yeah, but that's your action for the turn.
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay,
Okay.
Patrick.
That's the end of your
You're
turn.
meant to fight it, not hug it! What are you
Shut
doing?
up, you corpse! Alright,
That
I'm
end
not
of your
a corpse, you asshole!
yeah, I'm done.
Okay. It's now the spectator's turn. The spectator points one of its eye stalks directly at you in your face. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no.
He's not good at wisdom.
20.
That passes. Yep,
Really?
you feel like your brain
Crap.
start to fog up as the ray hits you, but you shake it off.
Okay.
Whoa.
Then the previous eye stalk with the black fires at you again. I need you to make a con save.
Wait, what? How'd you get a 20 with a -1?
17.
Oh, I was gonna say.
17. That passes, so it's still only half damage.
Okay.
This one. So that's 8 necrotic damage.
Is that 8 half or just 8?
That's 8. It would have been 16, but I've halved it down to 8.
Okay.
Alright, it's now your turn.
By the way, is my detect magic still on?
Yeah.
And the abjuration, the thing, the circle around me, it's clearly
the force
abjuration.
field is... Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna warhammer it. I'm just gonna try and beat it to death.
I will say, seeing as you're grappling it, I will give you advantage on the attack.
Okay.
Even though,
Again,
yeah.
warhammer. 23.
23 hits.
9.
9 damage, okay. You smack it square in the eye and it sort of blinks and winces and just sort of growls at you.
I'm done.
Okay. It's now its turn. I need you to make me a con save as the yellow ray comes out.
Oh god. Gonna disintegrate poor
16.
Davis.
16, that's the
Yeah.
save. You're fine. You feel your muscles begin to lock up again, but you
Oh.
shake it off. Another con save for me, please, as
Okay.
the black ray comes out again.
Oh god.
23.
Yep, you pass.
These rolls.
I know, right?
No. He's doing alright.
Could I use my reaction to do absorb elements?
Does that affect
do this.
necrotic?
I don't know.
Absorb
Um,
elements, I
no,
think, is
I
just
think it's-
elemental damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if it had been fire, then yes, but it's necrotic.
Okay.
So hang on.
Okay, because the thing on Roll20, it doesn't tell me, it just says the damage. Okay, I don't do it. So how much do I
You
take?
take 10 necrotic damage, and that is halved from what I rolled. I rolled 21.
It's not going so well.
Oh dear.
Right. It's now your turn again.
Am I on the back of this thing, or is the
You
eye
are
like,
hugging
on
the
my
front
crotch?
of it. You are like literally looking
Oh.
directly into its eye.
Lick
Oh,
it!
right, okay.
Freak it out! Yeah,
Lick
freak
it.
it out! Maybe it'll
Lick
lose
it.
its composure and run away.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's the thing. I'm just gonna smack it again.
Go ahead.
Stab it in the eye, like shove the hilt into its eyeball or something.
So 23.
Yep, that hits.
9.
9 more bludgeoning. Okay. It's
No!
starting to look hurt.
Yeah, but I'm hurting too.
Hang on, I've just got to figure out how much that should have been. There we go. No, wrong. Get your maths right. So it's starting to look wounded. The repeated smacking with the warhammer has caused a lot of bruising, and you can see the eyes bleeding a little now.
Okay.
Okay, it's now its turn.
Oh, here we go.
So, you watch as this time a purple ray comes out. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Purple ray.
Oh, 8.
That is a fail. You are now frightened.
Oh no.
You could have used your candle.
Oh, yeah.
Was it too late to use my candle?
You can use it whenever you want to.
Okay, so I'll have to roll again.
Yeah, you can re-roll that d20.
Okay. I'll use my
You
candle.
blow out
please.
the spectral candle, and it vanishes.
Help me, candle.
So re-roll your d20.
Oh.
That is just a save.
Oh.
So you are not affected by the fear.
Hey.
Um,
Thank you, Ben.
yeah, and then the yellow beam comes out again. So Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
It's decided it's had enough.
Ah.
No, that is a
no.
fail. You are paralyzed.
Oh
No, you don't have a candle this time.
No.
Oh, shit.
I don't think paralyze breaks your grapple though. Just makes it easier for it to break out of the grapple when it chooses to. So you spend your turn paralyzed. You can now repeat the con save to try and break free of the paralysis. No.
Numbers are going lower and lower now.
It is now its
Oh,
turn.
no.
It is going to attempt to break the grapple, which you don't get to contest.
Start off. Oh.
Nope, that was a 9, so it's not going to manage to break the grapple. That was its action,
do I-
so it's now your turn. Your turn passes as you're paralyzed. You now get to make the con save.
20.
You pass, you are no longer paralyzed. However, you've had to spend your whole turn doing that. It's now the spectator's turn. The spectator is getting annoyed. 2 black rays come out. I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws, please. Nope,
No.
that's a fail.
10. That's a fail.
So for the first one,
And a 15.
the second one passes. So for the first one, you take 13 necrotic damage. And for the second...
I'm down. I was down to the first.
Oh dear. You all watch as Dergris falls limp from the spectator to the ground and just collapses. The spectator vanishes in a puff of arcane smoke, and the voice goes, "Oh, good try, challenger." Well,
Talia run over and
yeah, the force field
do you
has
wanna-
dropped now.
Do you want to watch stepping onto that stage?
Actually, Dergris is teleported off the stage to the rest of you.
Oh, right,
Ooh.
okay.
I'm just gonna check him over for wounds and make sure he's alright.
How much
he is-
health are you missing?
By the way, Dergris, death saving throw, please.
Okay.
Can I
As you are.
Can I?
try and stabilize him? Oh,
Yeah,
wait! Can I do
That is a fail.
my
Spare the
thing?
dying.
My thing. Yes, spare
Yep.
the dying. I cast spare
Yeah,
the
you
dying.
spare the dying, so you are now stable, Dergris, but you are unconscious.
Val steps
Just
into
put
the middle.
Mortimer in me.
I was
Okay,
going to say, is it going to
Well-
help if more than one of us step into the middle?
you can
Oh, we can
attempt.
try.
I'm going to
let's-
step in as well as Valdizian.
As you go to step
Okay.
in,
Oh.
I need you both to make me dexterity checks.
Can I use medicine with the herbs that I've got to try and give him at least 1 HP so he's conscious?
Yeah. Medicine check. But first off,
Down.
Like straight dex.
I rolled a 12
Yeah.
for medicine.
straight dex, Vienna. Yep, as Balasar, Valdizian, and Vienna go to step on, Vienna, you get there first. Balasar and Val, you smack straight into the force field.
Ah, damn it.
With a 12 on medicine, you do manage to bring Dergris round. Dergris, you are now on 1 HP.
Thank you.
How bright is it in here?
Hmm?
How bright is it in there?
It's lit. It's not daylight sort of levels. But it's arcane sort of glowing stones. So you are fine. You don't have disadvantage.
Okay.
A new
gonna-
challenger. Name
Okay,
your
so-
trophy.
Do I have a choice of not being a challenger?
You don't have to be a challenger. No. You're welcome to step off the stage.
She kind of looks to everyone else and goes,
Do it!
"Should I?"
Do it, you can!
Go home now.
It's up to you.
Accept it! Do it!
Fine,
Sorry.
but this is the last time. Come on. We can
Well,
always come
surely-
back.
Surely Balasar wants to go.
I know, right?
Val and Bal both want to have a go.
I want to get to the home. Hey, come
She's
on.
gonna-
Yeah, it'll be next time. It'll be next time.
Oh.
Relax. This is way more
No,
fun.
it's not.
You've still got an hour and a half left to get to Maham, and you have like 2 days travel left. You're going to get to
Yeah,
Maham.
relax.
So good.
Good.
What if everyone
Okay,
had to bloody
do
go
it.
in this bloody circle then? Oh.
There is a limit to
Do it.
this. Trust me. I've limited this on purpose.
Oh.
Okay. She kind of looks around and goes, "I'll go for the goggles."
Oh,
All
yeah,
right,
that
you
might be
go
useful
for
for
the
you, yeah.
goggles.
Mm,
And
that's what I
here
was
comes
thinking.
your opponent, as again the spectator appears on the other end of the ring.
Fresh,
Oh,
I'm
fell
assuming.
beast.
Yep, fresh, all wounds gone. So, roll initiative for me, please, Vienna.
"16."
Roll twice again.
No, one of them was dexterity.
Oh, right, sorry. It looked like there were two. I was just like, what?
Right. First up is the spectator.
Oh.
Okay.
So, it sort of looks at you, gives a little chuckle, floats 30 feet up into the air.
Oh, God, it's doing the same crap again.
It worked the first time.
I'm guessing it can't
And
get
this time it
300
actually
foot
it
into the air.
speaks in Undercommon and goes, "Get ready to die, Drow."
Oh, he's being racist.
Oh.
Kill him.
Yellow Ray comes out. Constitution saving throw, please. That's
Oh,
a
that
pass. You feel
that
your
was-
muscles begin to lock up, but again, you just shake it off.
That was just straight Constitution, though. Didn't
Ah, right.
click the.
That- Yeah, but you still passed. So.
That's alright.
And then the Black Ray comes out. Another Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, the Constitution, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Ah,
That is a fail.
Ooh.
So, how much are we going to take today?
uh-oh.
That is
That wounding
20 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Okay. Ouch.
It's now your turn.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Oh, you have Hellish Rebuke. Nice.
That is a dex save for
That's a decent amount of damage on
spectator, yeah?
level 6 as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Hang on, let me have a look. Hellish Rebuke, attack, save, dexterity.
So it rolled an 11, which I'm guessing is too
It's
low.
failed. Yeah.
So it's
Sweet.
going to take the damage. Let's see what the damage is.
It's a decent amount for, yeah.
Holy hell.
Level 6 Hellish Rebuke's quite powerful.
Yikes. Yeah, you watch as, I'm assuming it's fire.
I don't know what it is actually.
It is fire.
It's
unless
fire for me.
Specifically, it's
You
fire.
can be
I-
poetic, though.
Unless
Yeah, I
it's
like to
special,
poetic
I
it
think
sometimes.
it's-
Yeah. Like,
I think for you, we'll actually make it cold. Because
Yeah.
of who you're packed with. You'll
Nice.
watch as just like, as Vienna takes this wounding ray and like, you watch as just like, she sort of pales a bit. Which is very odd for a drow. You watch as just from her form, just this blast of ice flies across the ring and just smashes into this spectator. And you watch as just like frostbite forms over it and bits of its flesh begin to crack and crumble away like snow.
So that was my
I mean, if you have
reaction.
an ass.
That was your reaction, yep.
I can do another spell from here, can't I?
Yeah, he's 30 feet up in the air.
Really tempted to do Arms of Hadar.
60
Oh,
feet
God!
away? Would he be 60 feet away, or because he's 30 feet away from her and then 30
Yeah.
feet up?
Yeah, I might not be able to reach
Still,
him.
you should be able to.
Yeah, Arms
Still
of
got
Hadar is stealth. It's
Oh,
10
is
foot
it?
radius.
Yeah, so even
Move
if I'm
forward.
stood below him,
Yeah.
it's not going to reach.
You could jump.
Yeah.
Just jump
Yeah.
really high.
Now, I'll go Eldritch Blast.
Okay, I'm guessing 2.
Yes.
Go ahead. 9 misses, 16 hits. So it takes force damage. So it's looking pretty wounded now. However, the other one reflects back at you.
Oh shit.
Can I Hellish Rebuke it again?
Hang on.
You only can...
But yeah, so though it missed,
react.
it still uses the 9, so it still doesn't hit you.
Right,
Ah.
yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, it's if a spell attack misses it, the spectator can choose another creature as the target.
Mm-hmm.
But the hit die is still the same.
If the spell was an attack, the attack roll is re-rolled against the chosen creature. So I need you to re-roll that Eldritch Blast against yourself.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh fuck me.
God.
So you take
What a time
6
to roll
force damage.
good. But at least it's only 6 and not 9, so
Yeah.
kind of worked out.
Or 33 in my case.
Yeah, but you
God.
had counter spells, so you were fine.
Yeah, I was okay.
So
So does that actually hit me then, or?
yeah, that hits you when you take 6 force damage.
Okay.
It's now the spectator's turn. The spectator is going to 20, 25, going to come up to here and go down 5 feet, so it's now only 25 feet in the air.
You do
Um,
either.
And then it's going to fire out a blue ray and a purple ray. I need you to make me 2 wisdom saving throws, please.
Blu-ray, lol. Oh shit.
First one fails, you are now confused.
Oh god. Oh
Oh.
damn, this thing is...
Second one passes, so that's alright.
Hey.
But on your next turn, you can't move, and the action you have to make a melee or ranged attack against a randomly determined creature, which will be the spectator.
So what am
I
I
was gonna
sorry?
say, you're in a bubble, so we can't get
Yeah.
us.
What am I sorry? Confused and
You
We
are
can't do
confused.
anything,
You're not. You didn't
Balasar,
get
if
feared.
you're
You
trying
passed
to
the
roll
fear
something.
check. So
Would
Vienna, it's your turn. You
Just-
now have to make either. I will say a ranged attack against the spectator. So Eldritch Blast, I'm guessing.
just a quick question: is she technically close enough to either of the paladins for her to get advantage on her saving rolls?
You wouldn't know.
Okay.
You don't seem to think your aura is passing through this field.
Okie-doke.
This
No
shield
worries.
around the edge.
I would figure that probably.
I just wanted to check something. Just good to know that I am immune to 1 or 2 things.
Oh, actually, you're an.
I'm Fey.
Yeah.
That's what I was just checking.
Yeah, I was about to say you've got Fey ancestry, haven't you?
Yep.
So you would have had advantage on that
Useful.
wisdom save.
As an action, you can cause each. Gotta find it. Fey ancestry. You have advantage on saves against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. So
Okay, so it would have been charmed.
Yeah.
So it's confusion, it's not charmed, so
yeah, that's fine. Just wanted to check what it was.
that's fine. So yeah, Eldritch Blast versus the Spectator.
Wish me
Just the
luck.
one.
Oh,
All
just
the
one.
best.
Yeah, because you're confused.
Okay.
Cast confusion on.
Oh
it.
my God.
Still gets hit. Oh,
Okay.
natural one. Fuck.
It's not going to use its reaction to spell reflect that. It doesn't even come near it.
No.
It just fizzles out and around because she's like.
Okay, it's now its turn, and it comes all the way down, so it is now on ground level, and it is going to attempt to bite you.
Okay.
It's decided
Ooh.
it doesn't like you enough to try this.
Sean.
It doesn't like you enough, so it bites
That is a 6 to hit.
No.
So it's now your turn again, but the confusion will have ended.
Punch him.
Okay. Right, it's right next to me again now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's down on the floor.
Arms of Hadar.
Okay. Dear God. Strength saving throw. Oh dear, it's got a -1 to strength.
Well, I mean, it's
That is an 8.
Approach it on anything.
You had to beat 13, so.
Yeah, so it fails. Okay. As the tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and slam into the spectator, you watch as its body freezes entirely and shatters into fine powder.
Ooh.
And the voice goes, "Congratulations, challenger! Take your prize!" And you watch as the bars in front of the goggles vanish.
Oh, clap.
Yeah, I'm glad as well. Well done.
Clap.
Yeah.
Very good. Well
You
done.
are allowed
That's
to step off the
nice.
stage. The force field is gone.
And I will grab the goggles.
Okay.
And Val's going to go for it again.
Okay. Is
She-
Balasar going at
She
the same time?
will-
Because we're going for different items.
Are you
I
both?
assume, right? What are you going for, Val?
I don't know, I just
He's
want to
already-
fight.
He's just going on the
Just
move.
wanna
I
fight.
will hear
He
something.
just wants to prove himself.
Well, decide first. Because you have to decide anyway.
So what's left? There's a sword, a staff, and a dagger.
There is a dagger. There is
A
the bag,
bag.
and the
Stuff.
staff.
Okay. I imagine.
Wait, no. What did? Oh no, Vienna got the goggles. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just got the
Vienna took
goggles.
the goggles.
So I'd probably go for the dagger.
Okay.
But
So
Balasar, are you going for it as well? Because we've got to do a contested athletics check, haven't we? If we're
Oh
both
no,
running
no,
for
I'm
it.
going for the bag.
No, but I mean, are you going for the platform? Because it's whoever
I
gets
mean,
there first.
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah.
okay. Dexterity checks, please, to see who steps onto the platform first.
Hey.
Valdizian
Wait,
wins.
what?
Seeing as you
Purple
step,
dice would
Balasar,
say-
as Valdizian steps onto the platform, you smack into the force field.
Aww. Poor
You watch as
Balasar.
the previous remains of the spectator are swept off the platform by a wind, and the voice goes, "A new challenger!
Can I
This will be the last round
the
if you win.
observer?
I've not got many more left. Name your trophy."
I'm not really fussed, but I'm going to go for the dagger.
Alright, the dagger it is. And here's your opponent as a fresh spectator appears across from you. Please
You know,
roll
we get
initiative.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay,
Alright.
Alright.
good for you. What did you get?
Ooh.
13.
I just
It
realised.
rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
I just realised Valdisian. Well, I know he can do it anyway, but Valdisian can fly, so the flight isn't much of a deal. Like I was
Yeah.
thinking, how's
Yeah.
he gonna get there?
The
then-
spectator had clocked that. Don't worry. Right.
Oh,
so
I'm
the
not
spec-
worrying about him. I'm worried about us.
So, the spectator looks at you, brings two of its eye stalks forward, and shoots out a yellow beam and a black beam. 2 Constitution saving throws, please.
Come on, Val.
Save the yellow beam.
Is it going to load?
Oh, nat one.
Oh,
But I
fail.
get advantage on saving throws.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain.
Sure, don't you have to put the aura up first?
No, he has the. No, the aura adds his charisma to his saving throw, but
Oh,
that's
never
not
mind.
advantage.
Ignore that then. I thought I had advantage.
No, so your con save is still only.
Yeah,
1.
6. Yeah.
So yeah, you failed.
Okay.
So you take 27 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Man. Oh man.
It's a 3d10 necrotic damage beam.
Yeah,
on a-
it's a high.
It's hard.
Okay, it's now your turn.
Val is going to shoot forward 30 foot, so he's within range, and he is going to come swinging down with Mortimer.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Hang on, isn't a spectator,
A spectator what?
or is it a fiend?
No,
You're
a
looking at
spectator-
stats again.
No, I'm trying to guess. Like, doesn't he have advantage against like undead
No.
and aberrations and shit? Or
Spectator is
just
not
against them?
undead.
I also realised I did both of those constitution things on the wrong character, I think. But anyway.
No, both says Valdician.
Both
on
says
it,
Val.
Okay. So Mortimer's lance.
Is that just he can see?
That's a
them?
hit.
Is that
Oh, wow.
is that a crit? Because it's gone pink.
No,
Oh,
I
no, I
think
think
that's
that's
just
a
so that we
customized
can look
one,
at the
wasn't
stats. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. If we click that, we can.
I'm
roll
assuming
crit.
you're using
Ignore
it
that.
two-handed.
Two-handed, and I'm pumping a second level smite into it as well.
Okay, so 3d8.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason it's linking us so that we can roll for you.
Is it just me, or for some reason Balasar's rolled the...
Yeah.
Oh, did
Yeah, no, we both clicked on it.
yeah.
It linked.
Okay.
It's because it says Valdisian, so...
Yeah.
Don't I
Yeah.
still have to do my normal damage
Sorry.
as well?
Yeah, I got confused.
I
like
got your
Reese
normal
did.
damage.
Okay, cool.
No, that-
Oh no,
that's-
someone, the other Talia rolled that for
Yeah,
you.
loads of
Yeah,
people
that'd
like
be fine.
rolling
Yeah,
random
yeah.
shit.
Oh,
And now I get to add the 13 back on.
Yeah,
Right.
Valdisian needs to roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to roll
They
that
said
damage.
click on it, so I was like, oh,
Yeah.
what does it do?
There you go, that's a bit better. At
we
least
were like
7.
a shiny button, click it, and then it
Can you stop? Like, I'm trying to concentrate, guys.
Okay,
Sure.
so that single lance with the spear sort of catches it in the jaw, and there's just this flash of divine energy, and you watch as part of its jaw just sloughs off.
Cool.
And it's just sort of like.
I'm gonna hit it again.
I'm about to say you have a second attack, so go for it.
Yeah, I suppose
15
he does
hits.
have that. He can hit more than once, can't he?
Yep.
Yeah, he has 2 attacks.
Very useful.
So two-handed, I'm guessing again. So-
Yep.
Okay.
And
It is looking rough.
can I put another second level spite into it as well?
Of course you can.
He hates smite so much.
I was gonna say the paladins are probably the best bet for this.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
So I've basically jetted forward and kind of with a swipe from one side to the other, I've done that first attack, and then I kind of almost like braggingly do like an Anakin Skywalker spin with the blade round me, come from the other direction and just swoosh straight through.
Alright,
Yeah,
show off.
you
Awesome.
watch as there is a burst from the central eye of just fluid and blood, and it just collapses to the floor in 2 pieces.
Nice.
And the
Good
voice
man.
goes, "Well, that was a bit more anticlimactic than I was expecting, but well done. Claim your trophy."
I'll clap again and admire the spear work out
And
this way.
again, the bars in front of the dagger vanish.
Fiona's
However,
kind
at
of
the
looking at him like, how dare
However-
you beat me?
At the same time, the other 2 alcoves also
Oh.
vanish, and
Aw.
the ring
Oh,
and the
no.
ring dims.
Poor Balazar. If you had
As the
higher
voice
dex,
goes,
it would have been
Well, that's
yours.
all for today. Come back some other time, maybe, when
See?
I've got more opponents. Goodbye.
Should we camp here?
Yeah, I did say we could come back another time. No.
So yeah, Val, you are free to take the dagger.
Okey-doke.
I'll have to remember this location to come back and
Yeah.
Indeed, we
slaughter
should.
some more.
We should
Hey,
come here
it'll
like
be in that
every
cool
few
diary
weeks.
I found.
Do you look at the diary?
Yeah. What's the diary say?
The diary details everything that happened in these battles,
Nice.
with occasional notes next to it.
Yeah.
Again, like next to Daedalus, when he cast the fireball, there's just an annotation of idiot.
Oh.
when there's a bit about Val doing his cool move, there's a bit that says show off.
What does it say about Vienna?
Vienna's, it just goes, well fought.
That was definitely a drow
What is
that's
it?
got that diary.
I giggle and close the book and put it back in my pocket.
Okay. So, you're still on the second floor of this tower, however, there is nothing more of interest.
Shall we go?
Well, there's a third
I'm
book.
gonna lug myself out of there. Sorry, what did Reese
There's
say?
a third book.
I was
Yeah,
just
but
about
that's
to say
like
that as
forbidden
well.
and shit. I don't want to mess with that.
I'm going
How
So you
about we
all-
come back and try the book another time?
Yeah, we can come
and
back. We want to
we
come back
can
to do more
maybe
trials anyway. Maybe.
Get the other
Yes.
trial.
Maybe they have more items as well.
Yeah.
Like just come here on a schedule every month.
I mean, you're assuming the tower will still be here, but okay.
Yeah, I'm already
Oh, don't be saying
downstairs.
shit like that, Paddy. I want to leave.
I'm already downstairs finding the other book, Paddy.
Yeah, the other book's
Uh,
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
The dark rituals and forbidden knowledge is right there.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Val
I'm
leaves
fucking
the
leaving.
tower before he puts the book in.
Yeah, we're all
Okay.
leaving.
Yeah,
I mean-
I'm gonna do the same thing.
You remove forewarned is forearmed from the slot. The stairs vanish.
Where you going?
We're done here. We're going. You can come back
What are you
later.
talking
Wait, maybe-
about?
And then I'm going to the.
There's 3
car.
books. Isn't there a basement?
Yeah, I've got the third book.
Well, are
Yes,
you
and it
putting
says
in the slot?
forbidden. It's probably got freaking necromancy or something.
Are you
evil.
putting it in
What's
the slot?
forbidden?
I don't know.
Who's outside and who's with me?
I'm outside.
I'm with
Okay,
Gus.
I'm noting who's outside.
Okay.
Who's outside? I just need
Me.
to know who's outside. You're outside.
Me,
Oh,
Val.
I'm happy to watch Davis kill
I'm
himself.
prepared to go in here alone. I'm prepared to die just to see what's in it.
I want to see as well.
So
Right.
basically, with you, Durgus,
Is the silly
Salazar
people.
and yeah.
The silly people. The silly people. And the normal people are outside. I'm putting the book in.
Okay. As you slide the book in, there is a flash from the same wall as before. However, the staircase now leads down.
There's your staircase.
Let's go.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Alright.
Going down into the staircase, it is a similar sized chamber as the ones before it, lit by flaming braziers. In the
And
center of the
battle.
room, you can see a ritual circle with various ram's skulls, wax candles, what looks to be the odd animal bone here and there. Looks like it is set up for a ritual, but the ritual has not been completed.
Is there a book or anything around the sorts?
No books.
How would I check this place? Would I Arcana check it or something like that? Or
You can roll me either an Arcana or History check.
I'll do Arcana, please.
Okay. I'm just going to cue up some different music.
12.
12. Looking at it, I will tell you in a second. I'm sorry, I'm just queuing music.
No, it's alright.
Yeah,
I'm
move
preparing to
music
get
for me
roasted
that
by a
over and I didn't
demon.
do anything.
There we go. That should
Ah.
do it.
That's better.
So, looking at the ritual, you can see that the ritual looks to be strengthening your internal power, increasing your
Oh.
constitution and max health.
I'm gonna tell Blossom and Balasar that, but I'm more than ready to go into that.
Yeah, however, it is a one-shot ritual. So only
Oh,
one
go
person
ahead.
can use this, then it will be spent.
Can I go it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Alright, if I die, tell everyone a demon killed me. Please. Right?
I was
Okay.
just about to
Right.
say at this point, Fiona's noticed that the tower hasn't collapsed, so she's peering ahead down the stairs. She's not come down the stairs, but
I'm
she's
gonna-
sort of
I'm
at
gonna-
the top.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
into
so-
it.
Degris, looking at the circle, you can see you need to move a ram skull and a blue zircon from the center of the circle to the northernmost point of the circle to complete the ritual.
How long do you think we should leave it
I'll do
before
that.
we leave without them?
I'll do that.
Okay?
Yeah, we'll have a
and
short
you all watch as the zircon begins to glow, a ruby at another location, a topaz at another, an emerald at another, and a amethyst at another, forming a pentagram. And you watch as they glow,
Ah,
glow, glow, and then flash. And then Dagris is stood there, none the worse for wear.
But dead.
Except I've been invaded by a chaos demon.
How? No, you feel exactly the same.
I feel exactly the same.
Hmm.
Cool.
However, above you, rest of you watch, as above the Balasar and Blossom watch as above his head, a message appears going, "You are such an idiot." And then a voice from the wall says, "Magic." Degris, you let out a giant fart.
Oh, sweet. Does it kill everyone?
And no,
No.
it's just loud and embarrassing.
Oh damn.
Also, Blossom and Balasar, you watch as across Degris's face, on his skin, a tattoo of a goblin runs over his skin, stops on his forehead,
Ooh.
and moons you before running off back under his clothing.
Oh, okay. I don't know this, do I?
So now he's got an offensive tattoo.
That runs around his skin.
Right. So what happened other than me having massive gas?
That's it.
Sorry, I mean, yeah. Like to me, I don't know
So-
about the gobbo
Yeah.
on my face.
Yeah, you don't know about the magical tattoo you've now been given, and
Okay.
you'll find out the other bit whenever someone says the trigger word.
Okay. Cool.
I'm
Right.
going to do everything in my power to figure out that word.
You don't know fuck all's happened.
Seeing it at the top of the stairs.
I wish I did though.
Vienna, you would have heard the fart.
You heard the massive rips.
She won't know who farted though.
Oh, I'll own up. Right. Sorry.
Loud and proud.
So I'm gonna wave my hands and be like, alright, sorry about that, but I don't, you know,
Everything around the ritual circle has been consumed and has just turned to ash.
I haven't followed through, have I?
Well, I just look at him
I
and try
just
to
need
hold
to
my
know
laughter.
just to get shit.
These are the questions I have to ask. How do you-
Yeah,
I
it
was
doesn't
so
shit.
hoping you guys would go to this tower and do this.
Well, I'm glad I
glad.
could do this. Like, I
I'm
am.
glad you could help you out there.
Oh, it was.
Do I
Yeah.
smell it, or is it?
Yeah,
just-
you can smell it. It's
Okay.
linked.
Oh wow.
Have,
That's,
have they come back upstairs yet?
I'm assuming not.
no, not yet.
Oh
Well, I
my
want
God.
to ask if there's any clues as to what the keyword might be in the room.
You heard.
Yeah, I was gonna
there was
say.
one word spoken that you
I
heard.
was
The
gonna
other
act-
message was like above his head in like writing.
That's
What, you
why
just
I.
call him an idiot and then
Oh,
he
that
farts?
was it?
That's why I asked.
So every
if I
time someone
could
calls
see.
Durgus an
Yeah.
idiot, he's gonna fart.
Oh no. The word that was spoken
Oh.
was magic.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh dear, that's gonna be
Oh,
a lot
no.
of farting. That's gonna be a lot of farting.
That's it's
Oh,
also
that's a common
probably
word.
the best word you could have picked for a wizard.
I didn't know who was
I think
going
that's
to
fine.
potentially.
No,
step into this
it
ritual.
just so happened it was me.
Oh man. This
Right.
Oh,
I'm
gonna
gonna.
be-
Oh, I can't go away. I can't wait to go.
All right, I'm gonna just basically say to Blossom and Balasar, like,
you'll never speak of this again.
no, I'm like, that was
He
awesome,
doesn't
right?
know.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Did you feel it? I felt it in my. I mean, I'm gonna check my butt. Yeah, it's
I mean,
everything's
I
fine.
smelled it.
Yeah, that was good. I mean, I shouldn't have touched that Hydra. That was what it was, I think. Right. Okay.
You guys
That
ready
Hydra
to
meat was
go?
beaten, huh?
Blossom, talk to me. Like, you're not saying anything.
Is there anything to say?
I mean,
I think you literally choked him to death.
are you okay?
I
well,
imagine his sense of smell is probably quite good, so he's probably like, oh.
yeah, I've got a damn good sense of smell, so.
Yeah. Alright, I'll
Leaving.
nod.
Do you want to use feline agility to get up the stairs faster?
Probably.
Let's go
Yeah.
up.
Fiona
Okay.
calls down the stairs. Are you guys ready to go? What's going on?
We
I'll let-
please go home now.
I'll let out a massive shit.
You heard it.
Yeah, but nothing else happened, I think.
So
Nothing
no
forbidden.
dark magics or anything like that.
No, nothing
I guess
forbidden.
I'll
By the
step
way,
up a thing.
Balasar and Blossom, the goblin tattoo is back, and it stood right next to his mouth, and is stood in such a way that it looked like it's urinating into his mouth.
Wait, what?
Wait, how? I've got a beard.
It's
How's
a
it
magical
doing?
tattoo.
The magic
Where?
tattoo, it
Is
appears
it
over
my beard?
Yeah,
Damn.
it's on the patch of skin closest to your mouth
Oh.
without your beard.
That's
Oh, you
sick.
like those little patchy bits that you don't seem to grow beard hair out of. Yeah.
Okay, I'm a dwarf one.
I don't know.
No, I'm gonna walk out and be like, yeah, I had a
Okay.
big deuce. Base.
Yep. You all watch as Degris comes out of the tower after coming up the stairs and fully out, and you can all see this small goblinoid wearing just a loincloth tattooed on his skin. It waves at you and then gives you all double middle fingers before running off into his hairline.
When did you get that?
So
Do you know you have a tattoo?
What are you
No,
talking about?
what you read it.
Like it just flew the bird at us and then disappeared into your head.
I'm gonna roll insight check on her.
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Well, you need to roll insight. I'm not hiding anything.
I don't trust
Yeah, but it's to
anything.
see if he believes you.
Yeah, like
But I'm not. I don't understand.
Well-
like I'm telling the truth though.
Yeah, from what you can
Yeah,
tell.
but
he's
I
he
don't
telling the
know
doesn't
truth.
that.
know that.
if
Yeah.
you come up to me and said you got a goblin shitting on you
I
or
didn't
something,
say. I just said
like
you
what?
had. Did you know you had a tattoo that just flipped the bird at me and then
Persuade
ran
me.
away? Like that's weird.
Persuade, persuade me.
so
That's some creepy thing.
No, I mean, does she have to roll or do I not believe?
No, well, you from the insight check, you think she's telling the truth.
Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's like appearing on your face. It's like magic.
I'm gonna rub my face.
As you rub your
Something or
face,
something?
it's on the back of your hand. As you're rubbing your face,
Yeah,
and
see,
it
you're right there.
and it lifts its loincloth and just sort of shakes its tackle at the rest of you before running off again.
Oh, wow. Is it like a comically drawn goblin?
Oh, yeah,
or
it's-
is it
it's
like,
like-
a
it's like
detailed
a-
thing?
What's the word I'm looking for? A parody,
Caricature.
caricature. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, it's pretty funny, but not really a
Hey,
tattoo I
hey,
just
I'm gonna
picture
try-
you getting.
I'm gonna try talking to the goblin
I feel
in my
like you
arm.
just did a
It's,
tattoo
it's
on
gone,
your
it's
ankle
gone
or
off your
something.
hand again now. It's gone back under your clothing.
Oh, it's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna just talk to it and go, do you have a name, you little ragtag bastard?
On his forehead, the goblin comes back from underneath his hair, looks at the rest of you, and just sort of grins before reaching under its loincloth. Its hand comes back out proud, and it starts drawing on Douglas's forehead, and it just writes out. It just writes out what you assume is a name, but could
Right.
just be an obscenity.
It's,
It just writes out "come"
All right.
in
I
brown
know,
on Douglas's forehead, which as it runs away, that stays.
it
come
just-
on,
it
Magic
just-
Man, we need to get moving.
As Valdizia says magic, you release a giant fart.
And the door opening at the right moment there.
This magic tower was fun.
Smeared
As,
shit
as
on your
Balasar says
forehead.
magic, you fart again.
I feel like it's slightly metagaming, but it's funny.
Okay.
I said
Is-
magic earlier and nothing happened. So
Does my stomach respond in any way, or is it just seemingly
No,
happening out
it
of
is
nowhere?
just your cheeks vibrating.
Right, so I don't fit like it's not like my
not like a proper fart.
stomach's doing it. Well, yeah, but yeah.
oh, was it always sounding like?
No,
the-
it's
It's
always just like.
Comical whoopee cushion,
like a-
kind
like
of.
a whoopee
Yeah.
cushion, yeah.
What's how's reacting to all of this?
Is just staring at you and is in silent fits of laughter.
Hey,
I'm
right,
surprised doesn't change her code word for her weapon to magic.
I mean, you haven't yet realised that magic is the code
Yeah,
word.
yeah.
I was
You've
going to
always
say
said
there is
stuff
slight
with magic in
metagaming.
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
come
true.
on, let's not take this too far. Come on. Right then, that's enough amusement. Let's get back to the cart and carry on.
Yeah, there were no weapons down there, by the way. It was just
Maybe you should
circle.
avoid cheese or whatever it is you think have wind.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I'm really. Oh wait, it was a magic effect. Never mind.
I think that was player talking, not character. But
No, I'll tell you in character.
oh, okay.
So, you
Um,
all.
Does it
Try-
still smell?
Yeah, it still smells.
All right, I'm gonna find a use for this.
I don't read this line. So.
I mean, you literally like it's the wizard who's got it's happened to. I've got to find a reason for this. It's like to use something for other than clearing rooms. I mean, that would
I
be
mean,
good enough.
if it stinks, surely you could just put like a vessel and just keep saying the word and like capture it and then just be like.
Give me some time. It'll probably involve enchanting in some way.
So, you
Fiona
all.
kind of shuffles along to some of her crewmates and goes, we have to share a dome with him, don't we?
Oh no.
No, I
I-
make
I
the
will-
dome.
He can have it on his own, right?
No, I make the dome.
He makes the dome. He has to be in the middle. But thankfully, it's not really a problem for me. It's more a problem for you.
Yeah.
Can I sit in the front?
No, I'll make it. I'll make it a problem for you, lass.
How
Right.
exactly? Waft my hair irritatingly.
Aye, I'll shit on your face.
That's not
Right, shall we get moving?
Can we please get
Yeah.
moving?
Yes, please.
No!
So you all return back to the carts and continue on your way. You have now gone past Moontide and are only 1 day away from Maham.
Ugh.
So you set up camp for the night. Is there
Aye.
anything anyone would like to accomplish?
Val turns round
I'm
to
gonna make
Durgus
nose tags for everyone.
and just says, "Can you use your magic to identify what's going on with this dagger and see what it is?"
Sorry about the gas.
No, it's alright. It's alright. It's probably the Hydra.
Yeah, I think so.
Or a stew.
So, what are you giving me, the dagger?
He wants
to-
the dagger looking at.
Yeah, to look at.
Yeah.
Well, it's a dagger. I'm gonna identify.
Okay, you take 10 minutes to cast Identify. This is a portal dagger.
Oh.
So a double-sided dagger with a pure black blade that seems to absorb light. One edge of the blade gives off a white glow, the other edge a dark black glow. As an action in combat, the user may slash the air with one side of the dagger to create an opening. Once one of both openings have been created, the user can move between them with ease. Only they may see and leverage these openings. These openings last for 1 minute. Also,
Ah.
once per week,
Beautiful.
the user may focus on another plane of existence that they have knowledge of, and reaching out with their knife, cut through the fabric of the planes to create a doorway into the plane they were thinking of. This doorway lasts for 1 day and is usable by anyone or anything.
Now that's
Ooh,
thinking with portals.
Yeah,
It is, but
that is.
that would be pretty risky if we were in like.
It does require attunement,
Okay.
just so everyone is aware. It is an
There's
attuned item.
there's no class restriction.
No class restriction.
I'll tell everyone what it does.
I will
Interesting,
study
but,
my
I'm good.
goggles as well.
Okay. So, yep. During your, are you identifying, or are you just?
I can't
Short
really
resting.
identify it, but
You could give it
yeah,
to me.
I
Whoa.
could
So-
do. But I'm
But
too
I
selfish for that.
won't.
I
As
could
you-
do. I'm not going to, but I
As
could.
you put the goggles on, Vienna,
Mhm.
though it is dark outside, everything is now like it would be during daytime, except you're not getting hurt.
Hmm.
And when you look at the fire, the fire looks like it's made of ice.
Cool.
Oh.
After sitting with these for a while, you figure out that these are Bizarro goggles. These goggles reverse anything they see. So in the dark, everything looks light. In the light, everything looks dark. But your dark
Mm.
vision will work through the goggles.
Hey, that's useful for you.
Me and
Interesting.
That
looks
is
massive.
that's kind of the lines I was thinking of when I saw them. I was like, I wonder.
Hey, it's the item that you lost, wasn't it? That got confiscated. Didn't you have something?
No, I had
similar?
a crystal or something like a.
It, like performs
similar
a
to-
similar role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a similar thing.
It's like Riddick
Oh.
goggles, really.
Yeah,
Yeah, Riddick goggles. Yeah.
I'll wave
So-
over the goggles on.
I'm just gonna say now, those goggles are now a key feature for Vienna. She will never take them off. She'll wear them on her head, but she'll wear them when she needs them. But she'll
What do
always have
What do
them on
the
her head.
goggles look like? Are they like
will add
bike
that.
goggles?
Like steampunk goggles.
So they are a pair of they're just like leather goggles. So think like
Oh, okay.
like- not
Like,
like
old
like-
school aviation ones.
Yeah, very similar. They're like big round brass with big black glass fitted in them.
Yeah.
By the way, Paddy, with the knife,
Mm-hmm.
is there a distance between the two portals?
Just the portals only last for a minute. So once they're created.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm interested in the portal function, but as in the plane aspect. But I think battle-wise, it may be something more for Blossom or Balasar.
Yeah, it would make it easier for Balasar to get to enemies and then not cry because you don't get to hit.
Yeah,
people,
but
like
I'm
it
just
was
saying
meant.
for Blossom, she's way faster than
I mean,
all of
you-
us
you
to
have-
make a massive portal.
But only
Yeah.
the user can use the
Yeah,
portal.
that's the
Yeah.
problem.
And I
Yeah.
I kind of fought the guys for it, so
Yeah, obviously.
we'll work out who it's best for later on.
I mean,
Don't
I'll
they
give it-
need
I'll
to
give it back
take
to-
someone through the portal.
Yeah, can you take anyone? Or... But it
Only,
has-
only you can see and leverage the portals.
Oh, right.
So if
If you grab
if
someone,
Val goes
you can
into
drag
the
them
air
through.
and then just drags people to their death,
Yeah.
I mean, you can
just
try.
throwing people
What
through.
would happen? What about if Valdician had it and he misty stepped 30 feet away? Could he then put another portal down there and then hop between the two?
I mean, it's a full action to use the knife.
No, I just mean
Yeah, Misty
hypothetically.
steps bonus, so yeah, you could.
I'll give it back to Valdician anyway because he handed me. So
Only
I'll add it
would
to
help
Val's
cover
journal
a lot
somehow.
of ground quickly, I guess. For
I mean, like I
someone.
say, it lasts a minute, the portal. So
Is
you
it-
create a portal that lasts for a minute. So
That's
you
pretty
would
cool.
have 10 rounds of combat
with the
Ooh.
portal.
to create
Forget how
another
short a
portal to
round of
link to
combat
it.
actually is.
Is
6
it-
seconds.
It's
Sorry.
gonna,
One round of combat is 6 seconds.
this is going to sound
Wow.
like a really weird question, but physics-wise, if the portals were exactly lined, so one on the ground, one somewhere in the air, and I threw something through it, would it
Would
continue
it be
to
an
pick up?
infinity loop?
Would it continue to pick up momentum until I disperse
Magic does not work like that.
the? Oh, okay,
It's not like a portal gun. You
I know.
can't
I
do-
just wanted to ask the question. It's would have been cool.
What about if I fought into it? Would it make any difference?
No.
Besides, it says only you can use the portals, right? So
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
can
but-
drag somebody through it.
No. yeah, but then
Yeah.
it's not work on them.
Yeah, you can open the portal basically. That's really interesting. Is it classed as a magical dagger, like otherwise? But
Yeah,
has a light and a dark side.
It can't be used to attack. It is
Oh.
just.
It
It's
looks
not
like a
like
dagger.
it's not like a proper fighting dagger.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
It's just like a utility item.
Either way, I'm happy with my goggles.
Okay.
Can you see anything in there?
Vienna's kind of toying in between, like looking through them, but she's kind of focused on the fire. She goes, "This campfire looks like ice, and everything's light."
That's pretty cool.
Vienna, could you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh
Oh
fuck!
no!
Oh, is it bloody cursed or something?
Okay.
Oh dear.
As you're looking at the fire, for a second, you swear you see like a giant red eye staring back out at you from
Oh,
within the
God.
ice,
It's gonna be like flipping Lord of the
and
Rings,
then it
isn't it?
vanishes.
Oh, you're fucking
um,
Sauron, yeah. You're
If you
actually
could make a
losing it
note
all.
for me, please, Vienna. You have gained a point of paranoia.
Oh no! Oh, you give her something and then you take it away with the other
I
hand.
know. I was gonna be
Oh,
like,
look
yeah,
at this
they're a
item, it's
permanent
really
feature.
useful, but now it's gonna fucking make you a crazy person.
Do people still look the same?
Yeah,
Yep,
good
at the
point.
moment they do.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That moment, no.
Oh, why?
That's sick. We Eldritch Horror now. Let's go.
God.
But yeah, you don't realize anything bad's happened. You just think it was a trick of the light.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Well, there's the magic sorted. Sorted.
So
I think at this
You
point we
guys-
figure out what the word is, though.
I don't know. How long would it take to figure it out? Like,
I mean, if magic is a word that I'm not saying this in character, that is like quite consistently used in this campaign. Eventually, we're going to be like, every time the word magic is mentioned, Dagus farts. They're probably going to see a correlation eventually.
yeah,
yeah,
it won't
maybe a
take
few
long,
days.
but
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll go to bed.
okay. You all go to bed and spend an evening in rest. You all regain all your hit points and spell slots, and wake up early the next morning for your last day of travel back to Maham.
Nice.
Let's see what happens.
Good.
No, I've already done that one, so re-roll. You spend the day in travel, and as it reaches probably late afternoon, early evening,
Fucking cart's gonna
you
break
see
us.
the walls of Maham. You have successfully travelled back to the city.
Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I forgot to mention before we got there, but this is generally to everyone.
Mhm.
Are there any mercenary groups that are actually in Maham that I could use?
Mercenary groups?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, other than us? I mean, I guess there's probably. We're the main
Paddy, which is closer? Is it Noldazar or the Drake Craigs?
They're both about as far as each other. You have actually spent the past 2 weeks going away from them.
Oh right.
Duranar is closer to them than Maham. I will
Okay.
show you where they are on the map. I will reveal them
Okay.
so you can see where they are.
We
If
just
I
need to
click
unlock the fast travel stone for this area.
it. So if you go across to the left-hand side of the map, you will see where the two areas are.
Oh, Drake Crags, yeah, I see.
Yeah, well, it's not something I need to do now, but I want to go over there at some point. But I don't
So-
have the coin to hire people, so I need money for it. So I was just wondering if there was anyone around to help me look.
I mean, we could go at some point.
Nah, you're busy. Well, I don't know what you're doing, but you're
We're
probably
not
busy.
really. We've
I mean,
done-
I know there's a few people in the Bloodied Basin that might be able to help you.
Yeah, true, maybe.
What's the bloody basin?
It's a fun little place. I'll take you for a drink.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, maybe he can play with your friend.
You play my what?
Play with Van Cohen.
Sorry, go on.
Thron Copperbeard.
Mm,
Yeah, he's cool.
okay. Alright, I'll bear it in mind, thank you.
Right, shall we get home? Let's go and see. Our base should be finished by now.
Yeah, you're gonna show me your house or something.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. So you guys guide the cart around to the northern gate, returning back to the Gateway District. As you reach the gates, the soldiers sort of are glancing at the cart. The minute they see you, Talia, they snap to attention and salute.
Evening, boys. Or afternoon, whatever it is.
Evening, ma'am.
As you were.
As you pass through, you can hear them sort of muttering to each other, Armatae's back, Armatae's back. You proceed down the main thoroughfare through the Gateway District, and Degris, Vienna, and Blossom, for you, this place is big. I mean, Degris, you've seen probably similar-sized cities. In the City of Blades itself is probably slightly bigger than this, but obviously it's all underground.
Yeah.
Vienna, the town you were from would have been smaller than this, so this is big, even bigger than Minas Pengoli, where you went. Minas Pengoli is slightly smaller than this,
Okay.
but you can see temples all as you're moving down. On the right hand side, you can see what looks like a giant greenhouse. Further down is what looks like a giant courthouse of some kind. On your left, as you're moving past, is what looks like it's a great big building that looks like it's come out of MC Escher's Maddest Dreams. You can see staircases
Escher.
heading down, intersecting with other staircases. As you watch, what looks like a young apprentice wizard is running up a set of staircases that are upside down.
Yeah.
There are various magic crystals all over this place, and there's doors that open up halfway along the wall, windows that are slightly sunken into the ground. It's odd.
Very odd.
Yeah, far from, say, the order nature of wherever I researched in, I'm guessing.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
dwarven areas of that sort of thing are very much very orderly. Dwarven libraries in general are just very, very organized and kept to a certain standard. This is much more haphazard than you're used to.
Yeah, I kind of got an image of, like, inside Yami's Millennium Puzzle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very similar. I'm just trying to find my
Really cool.
so
Welcome
yeah,
to
you keep
Maham.
moving further down, and eventually you reach a central crossroads. Ahead of you, you can see another wall with better dressed guards in front of the gate. And the people going in and out of this district seem to be slightly better dressed. But your group are leading you now to, on the corner just to your left on this crossroads, you can see, and the rest of you now can see, the Jigging Jester has changed.
Ooh.
Whereas before it was a 2-story building, it is now a 4-story building.
Ooh.
With the top 2 stories looking freshly built, but still within the aesthetic of the sort of Austrian theming and Bavarian sort of wood with white daub in the middle. But as you get closer, you can see hanging over the door a sign with a blue tiefling dressed in a jester's outfit doing a little jig over the door with this name, the Jigging Jester, but added on the bottom, just tacked on by a couple of hooks, Home of Armatae.
Ah, he's been busy.
Yeah, there's that name again. Armatae.
That's our group's name.
Oh, right, yeah.
You know, the mercenary group you're with currently.
This is a mercenary group.
Well, mercenary adventure, bit of both.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Nice
So-
place.
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet. It was under construction when we left.
What are you guys doing with your cart?
Why can we park it?
Do you want to
there
keep
is
it?
like a
Yeah,
coach,
like,
It's been
We'll go-
coach
useful.
house around
We'll
the
go-
back.
yeah, we'll go park it where it needs to be parked.
Yeah, you take it round the back to the Jigging Jester's own little coach yard and park it up. One of the young stable lads there sort of recognizes you and goes, welcome back, Miss Talia. Gunther's inside. I'll take care of your cart.
Wonderful, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah. Vienna kind of turns to Talia and goes, "You seem to have a reputation round here.
Yep.
Interesting."
Val's gonna snap Artax. Once the cart's there, he's gonna snap Artax and get him to like disperse for now.
The stable boy who had just gone to sort of unhook him goes, "Ah!
He's a magical horse, darling. Don't worry, you didn't do anything.
Okay. Don't normally deal with those. It's not going to reappear again, is it?"
No, you're fine.
I mean, it
Just not
might.
the cart. Only when Val wants it to.
Quick question, Paddy. Is there a distinction between magic and magical?
Hello?
Or is it the same? Well,
Oh.
if you say magic and magical, it still hits.
Magical doesn't affect. It's magic.
Alright, okay.
He's just gonna be like
Word magic.
magical all the time.
No, I mean, I
Right.
can't do that. I was just seeing how it works.
Yeah, no, the magic does distinguish between intent in
Okay,
the word.
okay, thank you.
So, you
Right,
all
let's go.
move back round to the front and open the door, stepping down the steps into the cozy interior of the Jigging Jester Inn. Within, you can see the general sort of early evening crowd enjoying some drinks and mulling around the central fire pit, sitting at tables and just generally enjoying the ambiance.
Talia's looking for Gunther.
Make a perception check.
Ah, is he hiding in the shadows?
You don't know.
He likes doing that. Ooh, 20. Not natural, though.
Okay. Glancing around, you quickly see Gunther. He is currently sat at the bar, hunched over a pint, looking a bit morose.
She's gonna, run up behind him and put her arms around his waist. Guess who's back?
He immediately spins and goes, "Talia, darling, welcome home. I've
I
missed
miss
you."
you.
And he
then
pulls
gives
you
him
in for a
Yeah.
he pulls you in for a deep kiss.
Yeah.
goes- Is everyone with you?
Yes, we even made friends.
Ah, wunderbar, wunderbar. Well, your table is as usual available. I also have to show you the new renovations. Yeah.
Oh, can't wait to see it.
Oh, good, good. Rook, drinks up at the table. Yeah. Rook just goes, drinks, yeah. Good boy. And Gunther quickly moves across with you to the rest of the party. For those of you who have not met Gunther, you see a 6-foot blue-skinned tiefling with curling black horns, wavy black not short hair, long but not quite reaching his shoulders,
Well, you see
He's wearing what looks like a cotton or silk flamboyant shirt with a purple waistcoat and purple trousers, with the shirt undone just enough to show off chest hair. And he's got his arm around Talia and a mug in the other hand. Goes, welcome home, Balasar, Valdisian, and oh, you've brought friends, and what a
Yes.
exotic grouping. Very
Yes,
interesting.
this is Dirgus.
It's Degris.
He likes to change his name to piss me off.
No, that's
Degris.
actually. No,
We just call him Gus. It's fine.
No, sorry. What's your name?
I am Gunther. I am the owner of the Jigging Jester. Nice to meet you, Gus. Can I ask? And he leans down and goes, is it true that I hear that dwarves are very good at, you know? And he gives a little wink.
Sorry, I don't really know what you mean.
You know. How shall I put it? Digging deep.
Oh, I don't tell that to business. No.
He loops an arm around you, and his tail wraps around your waist, and he goes, "Go on, you can tell me."
I'm very uncomfortable.
He puts a finger in your beard and is sort of twizzling it. He goes, "We're all friends here."
You get used to it.
Yeah, we're good at digging. Yeah. Excuse
Well, I'm
me.
glad to hear it. Maybe you'll have to show me sometime if Talia lets you. And he gets up and moves on and goes, "And who is this striking feline beauty?"
This is Blossom.
What a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I see you use a whip. I'm a bit of a
Yes.
dab hand myself.
Isn't he
Perhaps
good?
we'll have to compare notes sometime.
Get the feeling we use a whip in very different ways.
Oh, you'd be surprised, darling. And who is
Aw.
this lovely dark-skinned exotic beauty?
This is Fiona.
She kind of
Nice.
holds out a hand as if, like, waiting
He-
for a kiss.
He
coming out.
takes it and, in a flamboyant bow, kisses the back of it and goes, "My pleasure. I have a
Aw.
question for you too, milady. Is it true where you come from the ladies are dominant?"
She kind of leans in and goes, "Very."
Oh yeah!
Well, perhaps you can regale me with stories later. Please, come, join us at the table. And he takes you all up to a slightly raised area with a balcony around it, with a large oak table and a number of chairs around it, and portraits around the walls. And you can see they're all portraits of mostly the people here. There are a few of people who are not here. There is a pink tiefling. There is a blue-skinned half-elf with a instrument, and a elf druid who are not currently here. But you do see Val's portrait with his wings spread and him being shone down in a holy light. Ert with a mace, current looking brave and strong. You see Balasar with her sword out, growling. And then you see Talia, laid on a bed, naked, with a pair of blue hands covering her breasts, and a single raven's feather covering her modesty down below.
What in
Probably the
Moradin?
first. Yeah.
Do you like it? I painted it myself.
Wait, hold on. Let me just process what's happening around me.
Fiona kind of leans over to
Would you
Talia
like
and goes,
would you like an illustration?
No, thank you. No, I'm fighting the urge to ask so many questions right now, but I think I'm gonna leave them.
Ask away. I like the
No,
inquisitive.
you're quite alright.
For your viewing
No.
pleasure.
I could just see
No.
Dergus ask
Contract.
something like, "Are portraits like this common around these places?"
That's one of the questions.
It's one of our most popular portraits.
How big is this piece of like art?
It is big.
It's like,
Like
a
the
big wall.
others are like sort of think 20 inch by 20 inch. Talia's is 50 inch by 50 inch.
Is Gunther naked as well?
Oh, you can see his Gunther's hands.
It's just the hands. You don't see Gunter on the picture. Sorry, just the blue hands cupping the breast.
Okay, I got one question, Gunther.
Yeah.
Just one. Why does everyone else look really different to
But how could I hide Talia's sexuality?
I mean,
Mm.
I'm gonna leave it at that. But yeah, great.
Yeah, Vienna.
At this point,
Okay.
no. After
Oh.
you,
Vienna actually leans over to Talia and says, "You know, this is probably the biggest smirk you've ever seen on her face. Going, this is a different side to you that I've not seen."
There's many sides to see, my dear.
No,
No.
you will watch as coming up the stairs is a 8-foot. Looks like a raven, a kenku, with big burly arms and a
Wait
barrel
for it.
chest,
what?
and it
How-
comes on
How
wearing-
common is it?
it's bearing
Yeah.
a tray of drinks, what looks like a couple of bottles of good wine, some mugs of ale, and it puts it down and goes, "Drinks?
Aye.
Aye.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Please.
Please.
Drink.
Drink!" And it picks up a mug of ale and puts it in front of you.
Give me. Oh right, he's already done it. Thank you.
Thank you.
What's his name or her name?
Gunther goes, "That's Rook, my barman."
How common are these people like Rock? Like,
Kenku
I
are
did
not
say wait for it.
Kenku aren't overly common. They're not, especially ones as large as Rook. Kenku are normally a lot more shorter and a lot
Yeah.
more slim. But they're generally more commonly found acting as thieves or spies, so they don't normally come out in daytime a lot.
does Rook's, like, how big in proportion is Rook's arms compared to, say, Balasar's, mine, and Feldisian's? Like, how much of a tank does he look?
Rook looks like he could probably bench press Balasar.
Oh,
He's a big boy.
oh man, he's
as,
a big
as-
boy.
actually, as you watch, he goes back down behind the bar, and you know those big barrels they have behind bars?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
lifts one of them up,
What a
puts
lad.
it down, and puts a new one up.
Oh my, I'm in awe of this man. I'm more interested in
Rook
this.
is best boy.
Rook is like, yeah, he's strong. That's about it.
Yeah, you tell him. Do they all talk like that?
They
Kenku?
don't talk.
Kenku can't talk. They
Wait,
can only
what?
mimic.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Rook's gone.
He's behind the bar.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. He just comes back. Hello.
But you are successful.
Yes, we were. I avenged my squad, I guess. But,
That's very good to hear. I'm sure we'll talk more about that later.
Yes, I'll tell you more later.
Very good. And obviously, your friends are they new friends who are joining you, or are
I
they
mean,
just
that's up to them. They
acquaintances?
can join if they want. They're good on the
I mean,
fight.
I do have news. Mantra got accepted at Innsbruck to study.
That's wonderful.
So she has told me to send her apologies, but she has had to leave and will not
Fine.
be back.
She wanted to go there. It's good.
Yeah. Eridan obviously helped out Fandor and then left, as he said he would. I've had a couple of letters from Rowan. I'll get them for you in a moment. And I've not seen your strange friend with the little dragon in a while.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, I'm afraid.
He'll show up again if you want.
Okay. Let me get those letters. And you watch as he steps back into a shadow and just vanishes.
Val kind of perks up with a bit of a smile on his face, kind of like, yeah.
Don't worry, you can read them first.
A few seconds later, he steps back out from the shadow holding 2 scrolls of parchment. Here we are. He sort of looks them over and goes, this one arrived first, and then this one. He hands both to you, Val.
Okie doke. And I
So,
read them over, I
show
guess.
to everyone.
Hang on, let me try and get this up.
Let me see.
There we go. I've shown both parts of the first letter to you guys.
That's really cool.
Oh, could you handwritten these?
I actually handwrote them. Yeah. Even did her. I just decided that was going to be her signature as well.
I'm currently trying to get them up on screen so that we can have them for the stream.
They should be on. They should be on show to everyone, so they should appear.
Yeah, they have.
So once you guys have read that, let me know, and we'll move on to the second one if you wish.
I'm halfway through. Oh dear.
I'll quietly sip whatever Rook has
Sorry.
given us.
Yeah. You take a
You
sip,
want
and
to?
it's good ale. Not dwarven ale, but good ale still.
Yeah. Thank you.
Looks away. Where's the other one?
Gunter goes, "Oh, you're
Oh,
welcome."
there it is. Right, let me read this one now.
Gunther, just another question.
Yeah?
When did you paint this?
I painted that. It would have been. It would have been just after Armatae got rid of Shade and the Faceless, and helped Emperor Barras take the throne.
Oh well, it's a very nice piece.
It was indeed.
Did
It
it
was
take
very
long?
nice to paint.
Did it take long?
Well, I may have thrown it out a little bit. I was enjoying the view.
Okay.
Do you want one of you?
No.
You sure?
No, I'm okay. Thanks.
You sure? I
Yeah,
can
I've-
do something tasteful with the beard.
No, I've only just been in here like a few. How
Oh,
long have I
trust
been
me,
here?
darling. I've had much a good time with people who've only just entered my inn.
I bet you've had fun with them and they've
Okay,
into
I've read the first one.
something
Okay.
else.
I've read both.
Okay, do you open the second letter?
So
Uh,
that was all one letter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was all one letter.
Yeah, yeah.
That was all one letter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the second letter.
Okay. So,
Both
Yes.
parts of the second letter.
Let's close these two down. Sorry, just going back to portraits for Durgus, I've just got this image of him doing like a almost like a calendar girl's portrait, but with his like wood tomes basically covering his crotch.
No, I don't want that portrait. I don't want anything. I'm
So,
okay.
how did you all meet my friends here?
Well, they came into a tavern, and I was there, and I was kind of dealing with gnolls, or I was interested in the gnolls, and
Nulls
They-
are horrible.
yeah, I know, and they're quite sickly creatures, and well, I was dealing with it. They wanted to deal with it, and then ended up, well, kind of just joined, I suppose.
Ah, well. You're welcome here anytime. Any friend of Armatae is a friend of mine.
Fiona's actually just carrying on. She's actually really studying all of the portraits.
Looking at them, the brushwork is good. And like I say, the most interesting one is probably the Talia one, but the others do give a general idea of what each person
Yeah.
Like- is and does.
And then I think it was Blossom next.
Yes, Blossom, you.
I was
oh, she's not blue anymore. Oh.
I was hunting a gnoll pack that ambushed them. Caught them in the middle of a fight.
Ah, I see. You hunt monsters often?
Fairly often.
Are
Oh,
you-
that sounds ominous. Okay, I finished reading.
Yeah, with the dark crown.
Yeah.
Ominous indeed.
So, you've finished the letters, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
So, as you probably saw from outside, the renovations are finished.
Oh yes, let's see our rooms.
Yes. Obviously, Barras has footed the bill. He has also sent over your first retainer. He pulls out a small sack from his belt. 500 gold for you to spend on obviously hiring staff for your new headquarters. You'll have to organize that yourselves. So,
Fair enough.
would you like to look at the headquarters first or the vault first? Because obviously they're in opposite
let's look
directions.
at the vault. There's a few things we need to offload in
Yeah.
there anyway.
Very well. He takes you across the
If we're going to.
takes you across the bar down to the steps which you know lead down to the basement where he's normally got the sort of the severe cells and storage and that sort of thing. Those are all still there, but there is now at the end of that corridor there is a padlocked trapdoor. He reaches into a pocket and goes, here we are. Your copy of the key. I have the other, just in case.
Wonderful.
He unlocks the padlock and pulls up the trapdoor, and you can see there is a set of stairs leading down with red crystals in the walls for lighting. He leads you down. It goes down probably 40 feet. And you come to the end where there is a large black iron door. He goes, so Vilma helps me with this one. This is enchanted to only open to a code word. You can set the code word. Obviously, I will also know it.
Okay. Do
So
we need to set it now?
You can set it now or you can wait. It's up to you. But I think once it's set, that's it, unless you get Vilma to help.
Maybe we should think about it first.
I think so.
Possibly wise. But he opens it. You can see it's been left slightly open so that it doesn't lock itself. And within you can see it is a 10-foot by 10-foot vault. And the inside is also made of the same black iron, and there are shelves and chests within.
So we can put any more high magic or risky items in here.
Yes, that was the idea. I didn't want you keeping them above my tavern.
True.
He sort of pushes the door back, but again doesn't fully close it. And goes, right, upstairs?
Yes, to the rooms.
Yes. He leads you back to the main floor, up the stairs to the guest rooms where you guys once stayed. You can now see that there is, obviously, the normal staircase is in the middle, leading up to this round corridor that goes around these rooms. There is now a second staircase, a smaller one, that leads up to the next floor. Again, at the top of this, there is a trapdoor that again is locked with a padlock. Again, this time he pulls out a whole ring of keys and goes, individual keys for all of you and anyone you want to give one to. I have one. You can see on this key ring there's probably about 20 keys. He's gotten a bunch made because obviously you're going to get staff. And he then unlocks it and pushes the trapdoor open and leads you up onto this third floor, which is, if I remember correctly, so the third floor is not the rooms. The third floor is, hang on, I'm just loading the photo to remember it by. I should have had this pre-opened, but never mind. So entering up into here, you can see you are now in what looks to be like a large entry room. Directly across from you can see a corridor that leads down, and at the end of that there is a door. But there are two offshoots off that corridor to the right and left. And he goes, so this is the entry room. There is another set of stairs over there that leads up to the final floor where your rooms all are. If we go down here, he guides you down the corridor. To the right is the workshop, and he points in, and you can see that there is a number of benches, currently bare. He goes, I wasn't sure exactly what you would all be needing, so obviously part of the 500 gold you get a month can be spent on equipment, so that is for you to furnish at your leisure. To the left is the training room, and in there you can see a number of wooden dummies, various weapons, obviously cheaper versions of weapons, a lot of them dull, not sharpened so that they can be trained with safely. There's a couple of mats, some hanging targets, and a couple of what look like targets that might move for long range practice. He goes, that's the training room. Down the end there is your servant and guard's bedroom. sort of like a little barracks sort of area. They've each got a little cubicle where they can sleep if they choose, or if they choose to commute from their own homes, they can do that as well. That's right. They have the extra keys. He takes you back and like guides you up the staircase to what is now obviously the 4th floor, and you can see along here that it is again a long corridor leading down to a room at the end, where you can see what looks like a sliding door. But there are rooms all along the sides of this, and he goes, so obviously we had some extra rooms made just in case, and there's a couple that are not occupied because obviously Yami is vanished, Eridan's gone, and Mantra's gone. So if your new friends want to stay, there are some rooms, and he opens them up and shows these bare rooms with just plain king size 4-poster beds, a chair and table, and there's like a door to a side room which is currently bare. He goes, obviously this is for people to personalize as they will if they move in, but first, who would like to start? Whose room should I do first?
I'll go first then, I guess.
Talia, very well. He guides you to the first door on the right, and you can see on the door is a engraving of a dagger.
Cool.
And he pushes it open, and within it's done. The walls are decorated tastefully in reds and blues that sort of they don't clash. They've been done in such a way that they complement each other. There is a large queen-sized 4-poster bed in here with black drapes and deep red wine sheets. You can also see next to it, where the chair and tables was in the other rooms, there is a very comfy-looking leather armchair and a floor-to-ceiling bookcase filled with romance novels, mystery novels, basically anything he could get his hands on. The door on the other side opens up into a walk-in wardrobe, where you can already see Talia's evening gown from the ball hanging, along with a number of other outfits. On the 4-poster bed, there are 2 pull cords by the headboard as well.
Perfect.
It is, and that he sort of goes over to the bed and he pulls one pull cord, and you hear something from the canopy, and a sheet pulls back to reveal a full-length mirror.
What the hell?
I just, I thought, I like looking at you. Why wouldn't you like looking at you?
I mean,
And
I'm not that vain, but I'm sure I can find a use for it.
I'm sure. And then the other one, he pulls that one, and you watch as the mattress drops,
What?
and you can see a slide underneath it that sort of spirals down, and he goes, that leads to my room. He then releases the cord, and it springs back into place.
Talia just gives him a big hug. You know how to spoil me.
Of course, always. He kisses your forehead and goes, oh, he takes off the charm and goes, I think we need to swap these back, don't we?
Oh, of course. She takes hers off and puts it around his neck.
Puts his original one back on and tucks it under his shirt. So, who next?
So do you want to go next?
Yeah. Okay, follow me. He guides you to another room. This one has a mace on the door, and he opens it up. Inside is decorated in creams and light pinks. The bed is another king-sized 4-poster, done in gold and cream colouring. There is where Talia's armchair and bookcase were. This has been set up with an altar for praying and various small religious rites. And Gunter goes, this you will very much like it. And he goes over to the door that for Talia was a walk-in wardrobe. He pushes it open, and inside is all the walls are lined with shelves, and on every shelf is a jar of sweets. Like, literally, these shelves are full. And Ert just goes, and he goes, I got Z to give us a few freebies. And Ert just runs in and slams the door behind her.
We're never going to get her out of that room now, you know.
Oh, well. At least she has food. Val, do you want to go next?
Why not?
Very well. He guides you to the next room along the corridor. This one with a bone with a lightning bolt on it, and he goes, I couldn't resist Thunderbone. And he pushes open the door. Inside, it is very plain. The walls are still plain wood. The bed is a double bed, but with no four-poster, no extra adornments. The sheets are plain cream. That's it. Where the bookcase and the altar were in the other rooms, there is a small cushion for meditation, as well as gear for rituals and weapon maintenance. And he goes, just check out your little side room by yourself. Yeah? I
Okay.
put in something special for you. He
Okay.
closes that door and goes, Balasar, your room next?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. He goes to a door with a what looks like a joint of meat as the sign on the door.
How apt.
He pushes it open. Inside, you can see the room has been decorated in deep forest greens and midnight blues. The room has a king-size four-poster bed with black and deep greens for the drapes and bedding. Your personal space has a small table with a dresser next to it filled with condiments and sauces. And next to that is a small opening with a rope. And he goes, now that is a dumbwaiter. If you put a little note inside that and pull the rope, it sends it down to the kitchen. They will pull the rope again to send it back up, and it will have food for you.
This is beautiful.
And then he goes over to the door that for Talia was a walk-in wardrobe. For Ert was a sweet pantry. For you, he opens it up, and inside you can see there is a small case with wood chippings in, and along the sides there are meat hooks. And he goes, this is a smoking room. You can smoke and cure meat in here. I thought you would
my God,
enjoy
this is
being able to make
beautiful.
your own jerky and stuff.
This is beautiful. Thank you.
I mean, I'm open to hugs.
I just go in and hug him real tight.
He's like, he looks over your shoulder at Talia and goes, nice muscles. There is one more room. He guides you to a door with a lute as the sign. Pushes it open and goes, for when she comes home. And inside you can see a king-sized bed done in blues and purples. The room itself is decorated in blues and purples. Her personal space has lots of instruments and collections of sheet music in bookcases. The main space of it being taken up by a grand piano, coloured the same blue as Rowan's skin went. And the door on the opposite side of the room to her little walk-in closet is filled with instrument tuning equipment and magic items for recording music.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
And
like that.
the final thing I put in is very special. He walks down to the sliding door at the end of the corridor and stands in front of it and goes, I hope you enjoy. He slides it open and goes, ta-da! And inside is a classical Japanese onsen
Oh my god.
with changing rooms to the left and right, and then it is a shared pool.
A hot spring? Are you serious?
I had to, pull a few strings with Vilma and the Arcade Academy to get them to put it in, and, but it's here, it works. I thought you will be able to use it to relax.
Sick. No more achy bones, we can just sock them away.
Exactly, that was the thought. So, I will leave you all to get settled in. Obviously, your guests are free to choose rooms. I will see you.
Didn't we have like a meeting area for like planning stuff in the plans?
There was. I've forgotten to put that in, but he sort of.
It's an onsen now.
It's an onsen now. That's where we're
Yeah.
gonna have our meetings, just naked in an onsen.
There is. You do have the table downstairs in the main.
Yeah.
room. And
I meant
you
more for
pro-
like if we need to plan in private, but
He sort of goes, that entryway on the third floor. You can probably do something with that as well. I wasn't sure what to do with it.
it's fine. We can do that later.
Okay. Also, if you want to add more rooms, I believe there is still a bit of give and space, but just be careful. Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. I'll be downstairs. And he steps back into a shadow and vanishes.
Well, he certainly outdid himself with this place, didn't he?
I am utterly perplexed at what I've been looking at for the last 20 minutes. I'm like,
This is new to us as it is to you.
yeah, I don't say anything. I just look like basically gobsmacked.
I guess you can pick one of the rooms if you want to.
How many
You
rooms
too,
are
Vienna.
there?
You too, Blossom.
How many
So, in total, there are 10 rooms, just in case you guys ever had guests.
Okay.
5 of them are currently decorated and occupied.
On the way up, did the tavern function as a regular inn as well as this?
Yeah,
So
the
this is
tavern
just...
functions as a regular inn.
Okay.
On the second floor was the rooms that were paid for.
Ah, okay. I'm
Basically, Armatae has claimed this as
yeah, I'm with you.
a headquarters, and it has been built on top.
I'm a bit taken aback. Just yeah.
We'll only charge you a gold a night to stay here. It's
I
fine.
don't even-
Charge him, Val. Don't you?
I
don't
was
even have
kidding.
that. Yeah, it's pretty.
Swanky? Cool.
Yeah. What if Blossom and Fiona look like?
Fiona actually wasn't with you. She was looking at all the portraits, but
Oh.
she's
She's
just
still
catching
staring
up.
at the
Yeah,
Gunter,
she's just
Gunter at this point
catching up.
sees you, Vienna, goes, I was showing everyone around. Do you want me to take you upstairs?
She was like, would you like to rephrase that, or do you intend
Would you
that?
like me to show you to where the rest of your group are?
Sure.
I mean, I'd take you upstairs as well, but I think Talia would want to be involved.
She sort of grinned. She said, if you give me a minute, Gunther, I'd like to speak to my companions here. And she wanders over and says, thank you for bringing me to Maham. I would like to talk to the leader of this city when he's available as soon as
Of course, we
possible.
can arrange that, sure.
Goes,
From-
I could. Pops her head out of room, mouth stuff with speech. Goes, I can.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Earth can send a message to the Emperor if you like.
Wait, you have a direct line with the
Yeah.
Emperor?
Who do you think
Yeah,
we got
you
the
make-
writ off in the previous town?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like these conversations will be a little bit more than a message. It's going
I
to have
mean,
to be
more we can
face-to-face.
message him to arrange a meeting than, trying to narrow down what you will need to say into 25
Gunter
words.
at this point, who has been leaning on the wall, goes, Boras did tell me that when you got back, he wanted to see you all anyway, when you're available. No
Ah,
rush.
well, there you go.
He
You can
wants
come with
to-
us.
He wants to just discuss what happened in Duranar, and obviously about the stealing of the royal jewel,
Ah,
just to
of
see
course,
if you
yes.
can find out anything. But that probably won't be for a while, especially with the festival coming up. He'll probably wait till after that.
Festival?
Yes, the Frosted Feather Festival.
Oh. Do I know what that is?
You would. Most of you would
Yeah.
know it. It's effectively Medora's Christmas. It is
Ah.
it is a festival for giving thanks. It is the festival of the patron goddess of winter, the Raven Queen.
Oh, my
Um,
favorite holiday.
Yeah, it's all, a lot of it is like gift giving to do with being thankful that someone's fate has allowed them to stay alive still, giving thanks for crops and surviving through the winter. Obviously, it's been highly commercialized, but
Yeah.
How poetic.
So yeah, Viana then turns around and says, as to the outcome of this meeting depends on whether I stay with you or whether I'm requested elsewhere.
Of course.
And then she turns to Gunther and says, all right, I'm ready.
Oh.
Talia, to the bed!
Let's
Vienna,
go.
Vienna turns to Talia and says, steady now.
Aw.
So, unless there is anything anyone else wants to do quickly, I think we will call the session there for the evening.
I'd like
Yes,
to go
we
into
can
the room and
finish
see
the-
what's in my cubby hole, or whatever it
Yep.
was.
So you open your
I'll
closet
talk
and
to Gunther
inside...
next session.
You open the closet and inside looks empty, but there is a note saying, step in and close the door.
Okay. Kind of cautiously do that.
Close the door.
you-
Open your mouth.
As
Close
you
your eyes.
As you
Sorry.
close the door and darkness sort of surrounds you, music starts to play. And you recognize it. These are recordings of Rowan's playing that Gunter has taken. And he has set this room to play them for you when you are in it with the door closed.
Val just kind of takes a deep breath, closes his eyes, and like he actually kind of lets out a couple of tears of happiness. But at the same time, he kind of like pauses for a second and then leaves it at that. That was enough for that moment, and get like kind of leaves the cubbyhole. But before
As
he
you open the door, the music stops again.
But before he shuts the doors, he goes inside his pack, and the poem that Rowan had written him, that he'd been reading every morning to kind of like cheer him up and everything, he kind of unfolds, puts it inside the cubbyhole, and shuts the door.
Oh.
Okay. All right. And that is where we will end tonight's session. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the trials and tribulations
And craziness that is Armatae.
and craziness that is Armatae. And next
Yeah.
time will be our Christmas special
On the 18th.
on the 18th. Yes, we're
So
only
next
waiting
Friday.
a week. I have a week to plan this. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Good
Anyway.
luck.
But yes, so that will be the Christmas special. It will happen probably about a week after what has happened here. But obviously I'm not going to have anything happen in the meantime. It's just downtime for you guys. Okay, so everyone stay safe, be happy, and enjoy this season. Until next time, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye!
Bye.
Yeah.